Alright, we can start a bit sooner. I apologize for the voice and no cam today. I'm sick, I have flu, so I don't want to have a cam. And my voice might not be great. But it's what it is. I want to check this game out. Haven't played it in 2 years. There have been significant amount of updates since I last played it. And I never was like super good at it. Hey Morris, welcome. Let's switch to this. I hope this will capture it. If not, we'll have to figure stuff out. Oh yeah, the cam is still here. Let's hide that. The benefit is we can make chat larger. But I don't know where I'll put you because there are a lot of UI elements, I think. Let's put you here. Now, can you see the entire thing? Yeah, you can. Good. Alright. Let's check the settings first. I think I might have to dial down the graphics a bit. Maybe low shadows. It's usually good. This is when I run OBS, sometimes the PC doesn't like that. So we have two different kind of scenarios. This is the story one. We'll be playing the story one. Because I never finished it. This one, the Oxbow is for multiplayer or rather co-op. Which might be interesting for, you know, if you have friends. But unfortunately, I do not have friends. So let's play this. Does the screen be 90% chat, like how today's streamers are 90% cam? Yep. Unfortunately, I'm not today's streamer and I don't even have a cam today. Unfortunate. We'll customize the game. What I want to do is bump up the buildings limit, but we'll not be doing any cheats, as in like lack of hunger, unlimited carry weight, you know, the sorts. Seasons days, I'll do 10 because I like to play like that. I could do 7. 7 is probably okay. Bandits, yes. Bandits HP. Let's keep that standard. I think even a wolf can kill you at the start without any problems. Movies. You know. Hey Florence, welcome. I'll be your friends. Well, if you are willing to subject yourself to playing this game with me. But we didn't, you know, set anything up. Yeah, we'll keep everything standard. Some of these are good for like faster crafting and whatnot. I don't want to do that because that would kind of break the balance of the game. So anyway, that's fine. We customized it. Let's go ahead and start it.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run. To live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks, I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
Yep. I mean, it's very similar to KCD, at least to me, in some ways. Especially you will see the movements and whatnot, but it's a crafting game, so you know, it's very different conceptually, but it is played from the same first-person perspective. You see your legs, and you kind of, you know, everything feels like you're playing Henry, but you're playing a random peasant somewhere in, I think this is Eastern Europe. I don't know what the settlement, this is like Serbia or something. The settlements have those kind of names. Maybe Slovakia, but Slovakia wasn't a thing until modern days. Because that Slovakia was Hungary until, you know, after First World War. Not some ham beast who can't see his legs. Yeah, a lot of games do that though. Even modern games sometimes do that. Because they don't deem it important. I think I do. Like, I can give a game a pass if it's from like 20 years ago, but if it's a modern game and you can see your legs in it, that kind of sucks. Yeah, look at it. Good. So, this is us. We are Ratimir, 18 years old. You go down in inventory. The game is paused when you are in this screen. At least I'm led to believe. You do age with seasons and years. And that's a problem, because you will die, eventually. We start the game with some stuff. Simple torch, trousers, simple shoes, linen shirt, some dried meat, 20 of it. That's actually quite heavy. We have full stats. There's health, food, there's poisoning, intoxication, water, food, this protection against elements, and then you have tolerance of temperature, because there are seasons. So you kind of want to have different gear for different seasons. Then you have skill trees, which unlock you buildings. But you need to do certain action to gain XP in that category. So crafting, you need to craft things. If you forage, you gain foraging XP. And then it also gives you perks, which give you certain bonuses, like iron liver, poisoning resistance, or 2 degrees Celsius more temperature tolerance, which is pretty good. So there are some that are amazing, like there is extraction tree, this, and there is mule. Increasing your carry weight is one of the only things to increase your carry weight, except backpacks. So this is your carry weight. You can only carry 35 kilograms. If you have a backpack that increases, with that perk it increases. You do have money. This is your money. Money does not weigh anything, but most of the items will weigh stuff. And to start collecting marginable women, start a harem, and create a horde of children to take over all of Europe. Yeah, but the whole thing with this is that people are expensive because they require you to take care of them. They need water and food and all that. And yeah, you do want to create a dynasty. Some people call this game the incest simulator. I don't think that's really a thing, but yeah, it's sort of like if you played Crusader Kings as a peasant from first perspective, sort of, but not really, because you only have your own little shitty village. But you can do a lot of things. The game has received a lot of content updates, so like there's a lot that I don't even know about. Hey Jake, welcome. I don't think I got far enough into this game for instance. Too much grinding, insane actions. Yeah, you're right. That's why there are settings to make crafting take no time at all and things like that. I don't play with that though, because I want to have the real experience. I haven't played this game in a long time. But yeah, I remember distinctly that there are some things that are just like not good. Sounds like a lie. Everyone knows Crusader Kings is the only true incest simulator. Yeah, there can only be one. There can only ever be one. So you can collect some sticks. We want to find some stone, and we have the marker on the map, so we are going to the village for our first quest. But I want to make some stone knives, so we can actually already make some money and get some XP. Since it's pretty early, like the days just started, so we should be okay. So if we find any sticks, we can take that. If we wanted to gather this, we can't, because we would need tools, and we don't have tools. We can make them, but I would need an axe, chop down a tree, but logs take a lot of inventory space, so like I could make the tools, but we might as well make them at a site where we are gonna make our village. Because currently it would just weigh me down. For now, just gather all this garbage. We can even sell sticks. It's not great. It's better if you process it, but you can sell it if you have any surplus sticks. The stone does weigh a lot, by the way. Also, I should make a knife just in case we run into any animals. And I do want to make knives anyway. Let's just make them. Now, this is the annoying part. 30 seconds of crafting. Yep. It gets better, I think, once you level up in it. But yeah, the crafting is annoying. That's why you want NPCs to do it for you later. Were I allowed to just show up somewhere and start their own village? Free man? Well, that depends, because... Not really. So, just from a historical perspective, right? People were serfs. 90% plus of the population were serfs, meaning they were virtually enslaved to the local nobility, and they had power of their life and death at their whim as property. And they also had to stay within the premises of a certain area. They would live in a village and you couldn't just move out or even marry outside of it without the permission of the Lord, and the Lord usually said no unless you paid him. And you didn't have money, because most of the time you had spare, you worked for the Lord, and then you paid taxes on top of it. It was quite brutal existence. We cannot even imagine. However, there were people who were free, but these people were burghers, people living in the city, middle strata. The thing in medieval societies, though, there was very little compared to today. So... These people would not really start their own villages. It would more so be a thing that a noble would do, where they would say, oh, everyone's gonna be exempt from taxes for like 3 years, and let's go and make a new village. And they would fund that, basically. But people by themselves, maybe in some circumstances where there was war and the authority was non-existent, sort of. But then again, in normal kind of regular happenstance, not really. Burger. Someone had to, yeah, but it was usually, you know, done by the people at large, not the peasants themselves, by themselves, because the peasants weren't free. They couldn't just go anywhere. So we have a level. Let's take a look at it. So this is where we assign it. We go to 1 point and we can choose what we get. And I think I'm gonna go for the temperature tolerance, because I don't know if I'll have clothes for the other seasons. So we might as well pick that up. Now I want some more stone, but there isn't all that much here. Let's go towards the village. Oh, there is an iron pickaxe. Interesting. Never found it before. There's a lot of hidden items you can get. This is actually quite valuable. Yeah, it has a lot of value. I would even sell this, because we will not need it. Like, yeah, it's durable, but it will break eventually, and I have no way to replace it. So I'd rather sell it. Because money is actually important. We need to have money for later. It costs money to unlock new recipes, and also you want to buy stuff. Like, if we want to farm, we need fertilizer, which we need to buy from the farmers. We don't have a way to make it at all. There's a... I don't know how we are gonna fare. There's a lot of buildings we'll need to make from scratch. We got some extra stone. Let's quickly make some more knives. There we go. So only nobles were really had a way to sway, had this way to be able to start a new settlement. Well, as everything, it depends on context, but nobles would be generally the ones to do it. Yeah, With burgers, people, middle strata would usually hang around towns. They would not have an interest in this, but they could have like an enterprise, something like they would have employees. Essentially, they would hire servants, which is, you know, people in cities that are poor might not necessarily be serfs, but they might be just urban poor, essentially, and they would use them as workforce. Or they would have a dispensation from local nobility to have servants, because those people would still technically be owned by the lord, but they would be employed by a merchant in town, for example, and then the merchant would have some sort of larger scale mining or workshop outside the city or even in, and then he would use this workforce for it. But to find a village from nothing, it was a big investment, and also you need to realize, like, medieval period was all about authority, because there was not that much preventing anyone from just coming around and burning it down if it was illegitimate. You needed protection. That's why most settlements were built around certain, fortifications, or usually even a village would have its own local noble as being a knight with his retainers. So there would be like, up to like 10 man-at-arms and a knight living in a village, and they would kind of be the local authority. Some villages would also just have the bailiff, but depends on the region, because again, it was more of a violent time, especially at times of war, but even without war, there were known feuds where someone would become a robber knight, targeting specific cities or villages or assets of a certain city to take revenge on them for certain things. A lot of people had disagreements over debts, that sort of thing. And so they would basically say, I declare them my enemies, and this is not banditry, this is revenge, and this is different. And they would raid their, traders. They would go after, burn their property down, and even murder. And it would be sort of legitimate. If you were a noble, you could do this, because laws were kind of strange in that. But of course, then a king would have to decide on your fate, as in were you a bandit or not, when you were doing stuff like that. Hey, Alex, welcome. Let everyone an enemy. You get all the money. Well, it's all about context. Let's talk.
Be welcomed, stranger.
Okay, let's small talk. I just gonna click through this. I don't want to actually read it. We want to train social, I think.
Best goods in the realm.
Okay, let's sell the stone knives. We get 22 schmeckles and something.
So long.
Oh, also, I should sell that pickaxe.
Oh, it's you again. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
300,
See you
there
soon.
we go.
If I build a big catapult, she'll...
Catapults are not medieval thing. Shut the fuck up. This bear? Let's see if they still yell. Alright, it's alright. Looking for that guy, okay. That's our uncle, I think. We should probably read this story, by the way. Those eyes, I didn't think I would see them again. The thing is, I have flu. I can't speak all that much, so I'm sorry. I'm just gonna leave it on, and then I'm gonna click through it, so you can read it for yourself if you want to. I can't. It would be better if there was at least some basic AI voice acting, but oh well.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Oh no, he's not our uncle. Hey Cloud, welcome. Greatest horror this side of Belgrade, sure. Build a farm on any unutilized land in the valley, construct yourself a house. Yeah, okay.
Just a little bit of courage and you will find a wife.
So we need to first build our farm, then we come back. There is another story to go with that. But yeah, so this is the village. We want to think about where we set up. The thing is, you kind of want to live near a mountain because you want mining, but also you need water. I could see, the problem is a lot of these regions might be dangerous and I'm not equipped to deal with anything like a wolf will kill me. I can make a spear, but I think we should try to set up like here, if possible. I do like flatlands for farming, but also we need the mining, so let's try building here, if possible. So that's where we'll go. It's kind of in the middle of all the villages as well, which is useful. Near lake is always fine. Yeah. I did pick the perk for the temperature tolerance. I don't know the game very well though, so... Most peasants couldn't just build villages whenever they please since they didn't get Unigos' permission first, yeah? Well, it's more complicated than us with everything. But, you know. I'm not... as before, I cannot tell you that it never happened, because surely it did. It's just that it was not super common in times of peace. When there was authority, you wouldn't be able to just live your own life. Your lord would be extorting you constantly, and they would watch out for you. And if you ran away, you would be breaking the law. They would bring you back, and you would be punished severely. And if you had anyone you left behind, those people would be punished instead. So you really didn't want to run away. You didn't, people today don't really imagine how brutal life in Middle Ages was, and in many aspects it was absolutely brutal. What we need to do here, I need to collect these reeds, because we won't be able to get some in the lake, maybe. So it's better if we have this on me. It will weigh us down a little bit, but it's fine. I have memories to collect 1000 reeds playing this. Yeah. That is collect 30 reeds or something. Quest, stone axe. Okay, let's make it, I guess, already. Again, the grind is much better, I'm told, once you get peasants, but the peasants require you to have infrastructure, so you do have to grind early game to kind of make things happen. But this man is a machine. He will achieve unspeakable things. He's not quite on the same level as like a Factorio engineer who can craft and handle fissile materials in his bare hands, but yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, we can still loot something. There is usually scattered stuff along the roads. Suddenly freeze to death when the door shines out. Great. The peasants and the management of them is awful. Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. I think that it is. I think you are right. But I'm just coping. Careful crossing the bridge, you'll have to pay the trophy. Yeah. No, I think they can be useful. It's just that it's very hard to make it work. But once you set it up, I think it can be good. But I would essentially like the game maybe even more if it didn't have the peasants. And just less grind, you know? Also, there's supposed to be a crashed cart and I didn't find it because I'm stupid. There's some barrels along the shore, but I missed it already. I don't want to go back. Let's just have a drink. How long will we be streaming for today? I need to plan my evening around listening to the cope. I don't know yet. We've been streaming for 30 minutes. I want to stream for at least 2 more hours, but maybe more. We'll see. I have a flu, so I can't push it too much, but I have tea, so it's okay for now. But if I start feeling really sick, I might have to stop. But at least 2 hours should be given. Still can't find a card. I'm under impression the cards are random, because there's supposed to be a card here. This is a good place to start with if you're new, but it has one disadvantage, and that is there is no mining here. So yeah, we want to go all the way there. Now the problem here is there could be wolves. I don't want wolves, because wolves can kill me in 1 hit, or like 3 hits or something. It's ridiculous. So let's go ahead and take out the axe, and we need to make a spear. Okay, that should be circle of flu, yeah. Well, the circle will be complete when she gets it back from me. Yoink. Now let's make a shovel. Where is my shovel? Let's get a hammer. And a pickaxe. Yeah, we need a log, so let's equip this. I'll do a hammer here, shovel. We can do better. Knife 1, yeah, sure. I need a pickaxe as well. Now when these tools are terrible, they are primitive and they break often. When they break, you need to have a replacement, which weighs a lot, unless you lose your assigned hotkey, I think, which is awful. What did I want to make? I forgot. Do I have a pickaxe already? I think I do. Yep. Could use some more stones, I guess, but it does weigh a lot, so who knows. There is rabbits, I think. There's also meese. I would probably... I don't know how to get leather. I think it's from the larger animals. The smaller ones drop fur, and fur is not as useful. But I can't kill this thing. Oh yeah, I should be making a spear. Damn it. Okay, let's cut down another tree then. We need to do that. I need to have a spear because it's better than a knife to for self-defense early on, and... there are terrible things. Was that wolf noise? Or is it just the moose? The moose can be terrifying, RL, but I don't think these are aggressive. We'll see. Spear, yes. And we already overloaded, which is not good. Now
I've heard there are jobs here.
Thanks for the follow.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Spear, yeah, put a spear here. Meese aren't all that scary compared to honey badgers. There is a badger and it can't bite you. So the badger fear is real. We need to craft something so that I'm not overloaded anymore. Make another stone axe. And we need to make something else. Could make a hoe. Another knife. Maybe a knife. Usually reduces the weight. Yeah, there we go. And just go for that location. I hope it's gonna be relatively flat. We'll see. Should take out a spear just in case I run into any furries. So yeah, this is the Unga Bunga level of technology we live in at the start. Should be fine though. This actually looks like an okay place, just the only thing is water. I could use a well, but before we get the well, it could be kinda annoying. But I like this. This is relatively flat. You can have quite a few buildings here. And it will not look super... it will look organic when you have terrain. Because when you have flatlands, like, yeah, it's great for your convenience, but it also looks awful. I want to see how the land is near the lake. Can you have... yeah. We can play from this perspective. I don't think I would like that. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay. Let the wolf hunt the deer. Okay. Ah, there's the lake. A lot of trees. Does the lake have reeds? Yes. Okay, good. Let's quickly have a drink. Yummy green slime. Okay, let's have a piece of meat. We need to decide what do we build now, so... There's a can. This makes me worried. Oh, lynx. That's like a mountain lion sort of deal. I don't want that. But Greed says we should check this out. Salted fish meat. We can come back for that. Because currently I'm kind of overloaded. There could be scared stuff. What is this? Casual. Currently we are relatively fragile, so I definitely want to move on from here. If there is a lynx, I could die. So, there is a more of a flat land there, but... how does it look like for this? I don't know how the mining works. I think it should, this should be fine. We should be able to mine some. I'm just worried about this lynx. Because if you live where an animal is, usually it respawns like twice per day. And if it's a dangerous animal, that's not good. There is some wabbit though. Wabbit's good. Hey Frank, welcome. Hunting was best part of the game. Yeah. But not with the pointed stick when I have no home yet. Yeah, let's build here, I suppose. So, let's bring out our hammer. And let's build a house. First thing we should make, actually, is storage. No. Furniture and decor. Plants. Containers. Wicker basket. Check this out. This can carry 15 kilograms, which isn't that much, but we can store some stuff in this. Let's put on some feathers, put down our meat. It is weighing me down quite a bit. This, the apples. We don't need a pickaxe, I don't think, at the moment. We'll need a straw later, so I'll put it in here as well. It is important to manage your inventory weight. So anything we don't need at the moment, I'm just gonna put away. And we need stone. So I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly look for some stones here. So we need 10 to make the foundation, I think. Should be pretty simple. There is mushrooms, but the morel mushrooms, I don't think there is a recipe for them. If it is, I'm just too stupid to figure it out. So I don't know how to cook them. Which is a problem because they do give you poisoning, but you can offset it with like other things. Okay. Gather some sticks. We need stones though, more than anything else. There is, I think I did put away my pickaxe. Could have mined the stones here. We want to have our house kind of close to the shore, so we don't have to run to the shore all the time. We will have a well, but that can be done later. Because the well is kind of useless when you have water by the lake. Because the well is good when you live far away from any source of water. Mining veins or clay will respawn after each month, if I remember right. Maku sensor. Buildings, houses, simple. Where's the basket? There. Let's build near the road. That's fine. Need more logs. Because I build a foundation with sticks. If I build a foundation with stones, we would need stones. So I made a mistake there with the other stuff. It's okay. Even overloaded, you can still run. It's just slower. We need more logs, yeah. So let's drop this stone. That's a lot of stone. We have another axe in our inventory, which is good. It's gonna automatically replace the one that we break here. Well, water sounds a lot healthier than lake water. But no one is pissing in the lake, okay? There are no neckers. This is no Witcher. No one is pissing in the lake. It's fine. You can drink the piss water. It's okay. Whoop. Where is that? Okay. It was in the warp for a couple of seconds there. I hope it's not tainted. At least you can sleep on the cold hard wooden platform instead of the cold hard ground. Yeah. I mean, more from bacteria perspective. No, I know. But we don't have a... Well, people would know because they would observe someone doing it and then get sick. So, of course they would know. But yeah, drinking from like a river or a spring would be safer than a stagnant lake. Because this thing is fed from a river. But still, like, or a stream, rather. But, yeah. I don't think you would... you could definitely get sick from that. But this game is not that advanced. I think we can live and sip the piss water and be fine. I think. Which doesn't mean it's right, because I don't know that much. Now, we still need some logs for the walls. Let's go ahead and cut down another 3. The axe is gonna bust soon. Yep. There's insulation layer, but I don't know if I can make it before winter. But the weather is gonna be a factor, for sure, as Claude said. Already out of logs again. It's alright. We will persevere. Let's go ahead and eat this piece of dried meat. We also should pick up our reeds. Or reed straw. Beginning of fall, you need at least some warm clothing or a torch. Yep. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, this peasant does not need sleep, by the way. You can work through the night. And he should. Because the seasons matter a lot. Each day is a day in the season. And we kind of want to plant crops and have farming before the spring is over. And that's a problem, because farming actually is quite complicated. And it requires resources which we don't have. See a cart. Is that logs? Yeah, just logs straight up. Okay. I'll take that. And a stone axe. How did I deserve this? Good. I was cutting down this one. Yeah. We should make another hammer. It's gonna run out soon. Edit. Wooden roof, wooden tile roof. Oh, you can. Does it matter? No, I don't have planks. So we can't do that. But this is, I think, did we talk about this before? This is not like a typical peasant house in medieval times. You know why? Because walls are a bitch to make. So a typical peasant house would be around there, at least early medieval period, and then it would be slanted walls, and you would only have like this much wall, and then you would have the roof be most of the house, because the roof is easier to make than walls. But a lot of games don't realize that. Because making this is like super complex for something so rudimentary. You would not want to make this. Of course, need more logs. He's the model peasant who ruins it all for the other peasants. It's not well, let's expect them to work 24/7. Yep. And also we have to pay taxes for every building we make. I think you pay taxes each season. And yeah, that's gonna be great. No escape from the taxes. Oh, that's a log. Okay. There you go. You know, the whole taxi situation making your living conditions so cramped that even Pol Pot would consider that inhumane is probably for the best. Yeah. I don't know about Pol Pot though. Okay, let's put some stuff in here. I think we'll keep like the feathers in this. Maybe the straw. I don't think I'll need the straw yet. We'll need to build more stuff, but yeah. I don't know. Let's check. So we have a house. Let's build a well. I don't want to build a well. Can I build a storage? No, we need 4 more points in building. So I should make a storage then. Or I could make workshop. Which might be better. Also need field. Need a barn for which we need farming XP. There's a lot of stuff we need to make. The well requires you to pay taxes. I don't want to make the well for that reason. The workshop seems like a good idea. But it's too early for that. I need storage. So if I want to build storage, I need to have more experience building something. So I do have to make the well, or I have to wait for the hunting lodge. I guess, but I don't... So many... That's a bit of a kerfuffle. I want to make a storage, but I can't. I could make the well, but the well is kind of pointless when we have the lake. So you have to pay taxes from the well. Where is the well? Here. Ah, it's pretty small. So I don't hate it. It's just not great. Let's have it. It's gonna require a shit ton of logs. Can already predict that. Water, yeah, I know. We are thirsty. There's skills. We have crafting. This is just what you get XP out of faster, and I'm gonna do crafting, I think. Okay, we need some more logs. Should I make another axe as well? I don't have a stone. And now we unlock the resource storage. Great. Can I cancel this now? I mean, I'm probably gonna build it, but it's gonna cost us extra on taxes, so I hate it. But it does save me a little bit of a walk. So, like, it's not completely worthless. It's just mostly useless. Let's take the straw. There you go, it's done. We also have a barrel, which that's actually pretty good. It can carry 50. 50 weight. So I might actually store my construction materials here for now. So what we need is a storage barn, but it's gonna take a lot of effort. That's why they have women and children in Africa walk 25 miles uphill both ways to get water, yeah. Some places do have that. I've been told, at least. I haven't been there. Storage. Oh boy. I'd like a stone foundation, but no. It does switch. I don't know it's possible to have a stone foundation here. It would need flat land, and apparently that's a big thing to ask for. Where do I put this? It's so big. I kind of want it to be central, right? It's a bit of a bitch to fit. Something like this. I mean, it's not great, but should be fine. Also, I don't need stone. Why am I gathering stone? Let's put it in here. I'll also collect the stone I dropped here. And all the things. I'll sort it out. Should probably have some of the food. We can have apples. They give me some hydration as well. Can drink from the well, but it's fine. What am I doing? No, no, no. Put away the torch. Put this in here. We'll store the meat in here, the food. Plantains. What else do I want to put away? I think that's it. I want to get rid of the feathers and such as well. Yeah, feathers. Feathers go. Feathers go here. But stone goes into the barrel for now. Yep. Extraction level, that's good at least. Treasure. Durability on axes. I might go with the knowledge to get some XP faster for this, because it's vital to get that carry weight boost. Picked up a stone by accident, that's fine. Can throw that away later. We'll need sticks. Let's take that. Survival. What do we take? Strong as an oak, 10% more health. Iron liver, poisoning resistance. I'm gonna go for even more temperature resist. So our comfortable temperature should be increased now, right? Yep, it is. Even with pretty terrible clothing. You'll need more, but... Okay, let's cut down another one already. We are filthy, by the way. That's the meter right next to our... you know... a hunger and whatever. We can wash in the lake, but yeah, that's not great. If we go back to the town, which we will, we probably want to wash. Jeez. So one of timber. Okay. Okay. Let's make more. I think I have another axe in the inventory, so it's fine. We got another level in survival. I'm just gonna go for insensitive then. Should make us a really insulated peasant. Is the best peasant. Oh, we need to set a rabbit trap as well. We should definitely do that. Just need some sticks, which we do have. Okay, let's make... what is it? Traps. Rabbit trap. We can only have one. There can only ever be one. Well, you can have more if you have enough skills, but at the start you can only have one. So let's have one. That's a lot of logs and a lot of sticks. Sticks are good, we need to use them up, but it's gonna take a lot of the swings of the hammer. We also need to make another hammer, because we are kinda running out of durability on this thing. Collect some sticks. Let's make another hammer. And if we want to make another axe, we'll have to make... We'll have to get some stone. I do have stone in the barrel, but could always have more. This gives you some sticks as well when you clear the log, but always need more for the walls. We also need some more reeds, I think, for the roof. Where's stone? Surely we can find some. There you go. Let's make another axe. Should give us some crafting XP as well. Okay. Let's take the hammer. There you go. This thing. Yeah. Interior. We can already pre-build some of this. This game looks fun, but it feels like beginning stages of Crusader Kings, but it's an RPG that I've always wanted to play. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't played the game enough to recommend it or not recommend it. To me there are some frustrating parts for sure. Like, it's a lot of grind early on especially. But it has some cool aspects to it. For sure. There's bandits, you can do some archer or, you know, melee, fight them. That is fighting, which is good. There's also farming, but the farming is annoying to do personally, so you really want farmers to do it for you. At least I think. I'm not an expert. Need to drink some water soon. Getting old fast. You don't have to do this yourself later, but at the start you are alone. And I do kind of enjoy it. It's kind of therapeutic almost to just, you know, do this. But it also, like, there is so many buildings you need. This is not even all that we need. Let's play it with more people, so I don't have to grind everything. But people means friends. I don't have friends, Cloud. I'm sorry. You don't understand. People, don't be silly. I don't remember doing any farming. I do remember stealing everything from a village. That sounds like Jake. And it sounds like the worst Henry. Yeah, that's all welcome. But yeah, you can steal. There is stealing in the game. We have to do farm. Farming is essential because we need flax to make string, to be able to make bows. You know, it's essential for a lot of things. See how it goes. Hammer's almost busted, but we do have a replacement. It's already the next day, we didn't sleep at all, which is fine. We are incredibly filthy. But before we go to town, I will clean up a little bit. Need more sticks. I think I might have sticks in the barrel. Yeah, 16 sticks, let's take it. Also take the straw. There you go. If you said it one more time, I'll make HTML page with the heading friends forever, and I don't need that. I will put forever flower Marek and flower dancer. I mean, you are in charge of your own actions, do what you want, but it's a joke, so don't take it as if it's real. More logs. Let's have some water, we are almost dying from thirst. Even taking a drink takes forever. Good. Is there a perk that makes me slurp faster? You can rent a friend. There's a website in Japan. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if it happens in. No, that's not. That's a different. Okay, Morris. No, that's a different friend. But I've actually, you know that in Japan there is a. They have a site that's like old man for hire, because Japan's society is so weird. They like have the, you know, retired people do this, where they go with you shopping or whatever you want. They will watch movies with you, stuff like that. It's real. Mind you, I don't think it would succeed here, but in Japan it works because of how the society works. Okay. Japanese old men are nicer than the old men here? Yeah, I mean, it depends. It's all about context. We need the reeds. It's gonna take forever. It's fine. Let's put the logs down. Okay. Almost done with this thing, which is quite good. Should probably wash ourselves, since we're gonna go to the lake anyway. And there's a wabbit. Let's take the wabbit. No longer filthy. Unfortunately, all the reeds are further away. They are like on the other side. Let's go for that. We need to get some more. I assume all Italians are born old. Don't drink. Well, still coping, but this is not great. It's fine. We do need to do this. Hey, we got we got a thing. I don't think it increased my skill though, because there are two different things. There's technology and then there is skills. Technology allows you to unlock this. This costs money to learn, which is something. This is how much points you have in a certain category, right? So yeah, there is a lot you can get. If you want mining, for example, it's down here at 5,000 points. We have 105 points. Just to be clear. It'll take forever. That should be enough reeds, but always good to have slightly more so that you can at least build some other stuff later. So you'll need to build other stuff later. For now we kinda want to set up everything so that we can also start a farm. That's why I need the storage, so I can have a place to put my fertilizer and other stuff. It's gonna be important. Gonna collect all the garbage here. Let's go. TID is superior with rabbit collection animation. TID. Perverts, which is quite the effect on both hairlines and wrinkles. When you hunt in person, there's an animation here, but not when you collect from a trap. Oh, I need logs as well, I forgot. But it's almost done. It's quite nice. Do I have another hammer? I don't think I do. We'll figure that out. Yep, I don't have a hammer. Okay, great. We also will probably need a shovel soon. If possible, you should have replacement tools because it's annoying when it gets unassigned, which I think it does. Like, we lost the hammer, now the hammer is no longer assigned to this slot. It's great. So yeah. Have replacement tools. It saves you a lot of headache. But it also, you know, has weight, so it's annoying to carry. But the stone tools are awful. When you get metal tools, it gets much better. But to get metal tools, we are not even remotely close to that. There you go. Along with another 3. Oh, the long dark, right. Yeah. Still no hammer? There you go. And the storage is done. Now this chest has 1000 kilograms of weight available. So I will put down the logs. This is where we'll put our materials for the most part. So some stone. We can store fur in here. It's fine. That doesn't weigh that much. We have some meat. Feathers. I think that's okay to have in our main chest for now. We'll probably put it in the workshop later. Straw can be here. I should carry the stone inside. stone, transfer the stack, there we go. And yeah, let's put down the feathers. I would like to make some fried meat. Also, cooking takes time. I think it gets better later, but yeah. I will be right back. I need a minute. Need to get myself more tea. Alright, I'm back. I forget, do you craft from nearby containers in this game, or do you need to keep shuffling inventories? I would like to answer that, but I don't know. Because we would need a workstation. I guess this is a workstation, but I don't have any more meat to cook. So not sure. We can test it, because that's an interesting question, because that would reduce the tedium quite a bit, especially when your carry weight is so limited. There are ways to increase it, but it's expensive, obviously. Okay, next up, we need to set up a farm, but I also need to go to the city. If we go to the city, it would be good to carry something we can sell with us. I don't know what I have that we could sell. We could sell the dried meat, but I'd rather keep that because we need food. Feathers. not really stoked about that. Not stoked about selling it. Because we need arrows later. I guess we can collect some garbage along the way. If we go to the city, we don't need... Oh yeah, I have sticks on me. Let's put that away. Because I need some for building later. We can collect garbage along the way, make some stone knives. That usually is pretty good. And I'll put some of my tools in the barrel here. Because we don't need a torch on us right now. We don't need... We have 2 stone knives. Why are both of them assigned? I'll have to figure that out. We don't need a pickaxe. We do not need it on the shovel. We do need a spear. We don't need a hammer when we are not building. And the axe we keep. That's it. And now we have extra weight to carry other things with us. What do I want? Yeah, figure out the knife. Why is it both assigned? Or it's just, it looks like it is, I guess. We'll be selling some of that. So let's already collect some stones here. Stones are important for making the knives. And we are going to the village. I'm gonna probably... Yeah, it's the quest marker. It's like 750 meters. It's not that far away. We could run into some trouble along the way though. So... Need to be on the lookout. This is where the lynx is. I'll check the camp again. I'm not sure what we found before. Salted fish meat. I'll take it. It is, it can be sold or we could eat it. There's a bucket. Roasted fish meat. Okay, there's actually quite a few things. We could sell this. I don't think I have a use for that at the moment. But we should make some stone knives. Need to hunt a wild animal. If I find a rabbit, we could. We could do that. Deer, I can't hunt deer. Way too fast. But we'll probably run into some rabbits. If I run into a wolf, which there is a wolf somewhere, that could be a big problem though. So I don't think we kill it. I think it kills us. Excuse me. As I said, I have a flu, so not great. Let's collect a couple of stones. It's time to make some more stone knives. So we need money for unlocking recipes as well. And I also need money for buying the farming stuff, because we can't make most of it ourselves. Like even the leather bag you need to throw fertilizer and seeds is something we have to buy. We have to buy seeds and then also manure, or fertilizer rather, because I can't even process manure into fertilizer without having a barn. So it's gonna be a bit expensive. You don't get much for these, for the stone knives, but it gives you some XP when you collect and craft stuff, so it's just good. We need money. Any money is good. And we want flux, I think crops. Like, crops for food would be okay, but we mostly need flux. So it's really gonna be a priority to buy seeds for. If we could find a rabbit, that would be good. St. John's wort. This is good against if you are poisoned, but we can also sell it. It doesn't sell for too low amounts, I think. It's kind of okay. But obviously it's much better if you can make like potions. But that's not something we can do yet at all. It's clay. Interesting. Kind of like to mark this. I guess we found it, right? So we can just see it as a not sure. I hope I'll remember that. It's near the bridge. Because I don't think I have the carry weight to, yeah, to excavate this right now. Make some more knives. Crafting animation gets really old, by the way. I'm sorry to have you watch that, but it's just no way. I have to do this. There's a lot of clay here. Definitely good to remember where it is. Can even sell sticks. They don't sell for much, but it's something. Need something. Maybe the best way would be to actually sell stone axes, because they cost only 1 stone, I think? Or is it 2? It's 2. Okay. So no matter.
Finally, the winter's over.
Let's talk with the farmer.
They don't want to hang out with me because I'm childish.
Our king. I can't say a good word either.
Greetings, stranger.
Let's do small talk first. Paris, let's sell him. Can be used for collecting water from lakes, rivers. Okay. I'll keep the bucket, I guess, because it doesn't sell for much. Then again, I will want a workshop anyway. Let's keep it. I will sell the dried fish. Firewood as well, it's too heavy. We can make it ourselves, I think. Medium wicker basket. Purely for aesthetics. Can be sold, okay? Sell the fish. It's good food, but I need money right now, not food. Sell him the sticks as well. Stones and the stone knives, there we go. 40 money, that's not great. But it's something. We can sell these plants. Now, how much money do we have? We've got 565. That's okay. We should have enough to buy what we need. So I need some flax seeds. I'm gonna do 20. That's expensive. We need to get... some rye could be okay. I'm looking for wheat. It's very expensive. Where is fertilizer? There you go. We need to buy at least 30 of this. I need to decide what kind of food we want to grow. I guess I can do some cabbage. 10. Then we need to buy a bag. Oh, it's ridiculously expensive. I don't even have enough money to buy it. I can buy shittier bags. Simple bag. There you go. I'll buy all of them because they are tools and they run out and they require leather. I can't make leather yet, so it's that. I think that's what we needed. We could also just buy extra fertilizer and then 4 extra seeds of something. We could go for some carrot seeds. There you go.
Have a good day.
We got many visitors then.
The quest. He's in the tavern, I guess. Fix me up with some food. Get eye supply. Need to talk to someone in the village, that's fine. And we need to take some ale to that other guy. We also have some food. Let's eat that. Hey, she's welcome. There are kids in this game, by the way, which KCD has no kids. Which is one of the big, sort of, very noticeable flaws about that game. Here's some proud house owner from the valley. Back with the beer.
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
You'll change the KCD too. Probably. Most games with freedom are too cowardly to add children. Yeah, or do the Bethesda treatment where they make them invulnerable. Skyrim and Fallout children are invulnerable. This is a very long conversation, I'm sorry. If there was at least basic voice acting, it would be much better, but I can't read, I'm sick. I don't want to read all this. Okay. We have another quest. We do have that other one. Let's check the map. We can do that. It's in the village, right? Or is it another village? Plot armor for kids would really be annoying if they see you murder and you can't kill the witness. Yeah. But Skyrim's crime system is so lenient that there it doesn't matter anyway. You just get thrown in prison for murdering half the city and then they release you after day. Or, you know, as amount of time passes. She's behind it. There we go. Motivate the Bethesda immortality for children. Yes. I think it's possible. Kind of promoting an idiot. Magic seeds. So we should check for the delivery. It's okay, we did a quest, we collected our supplies for farming. Let's go back to our village. How's our carry weight? Yeah, it's almost full, so we can't really collect much. I'll eat the dried meat. Let's have a drink in the river. Rabbit. Okay. Where is the rabbit you speak of? We do need to hunt an animal for a quest. There we go. Yeah, it's not quite as long dark when you pet the bunny. Dark, I hope they finish the DLC someday, so I can finish the game off. Didn't they add the suffering mode, or whatever they call it? That was the last time I saw you play it. But it didn't seem like it's as challenging as when you had mods that made it harder. The loot was misery mode, yeah. It's not that good, yeah. I think you made it harder yourself with the mods before. To be honest, maybe there's a world in which you use combination of the misery mode and the mods. I think the biggest change was that loot was harder to come by, but still doable. I think I've already played the Long Dark on the hardest mode I'm interested in, right? I mean, some of the runs were pretty good. I enjoyed it even as a person who doesn't play the game. I often find myself looking at your VODs. I can't catch the streams most of the time, but Long Dark is an example of that. I would not really like to play the game. I did try it, but it was not my cup of tea. But you make it interesting. I like your way of putting up your thought process for people to examine as you do things, and also how you handle the difficulties, especially with the extreme mode. That was good. Something else, yeah, Slay the Spire as well. I'm not that good at it. I haven't played it in a long time, but I think I watched the VODs. You have a lot of VODs of Slay the Spire. Some of them are really entertaining, but you managed to get working. And yeah, you did touch upon a thing that I mentioned before as well, where you have to kind of roll with the punches in that game. You can't reliably get any sort of deck or any sort of composition, and it is really frustrating to me, but I understand it. I know why, but it's why I will never be good at that game. Let's throw our stuff into the barrel, the farming. Well, why not make the farming already? Do we have a hammer? Oh yeah, we need to take that. There comes a point where more difficulty is not more fun. Yep, I mean that's completely fair. farming field. Now with this, the disadvantage is that we build in such a way or place that we'll struggle to put down farms easily. But we can probably still have something going on over here. There's another rabbit. Let me just quickly deal with that. This doesn't need to be huge, but we want a sizable initial field. That is the road. I'd like that to be adjacent. This would do. Now let's see if we can clean any debris from this. No, it's okay. Now we need to make a hoe, so let's cut down this tree. Hey, Roger, welcome. Do you have goals for this game? No. I'm not that good at it. I haven't really played it much. I just want to see how the peasants behave and how the game itself plays, because I haven't played it in 2 years and I was never too much into it. But it's an interesting game, so I want to give it a chance. But I'm not good enough at it to know what to expect or what to aim for, really. Let's make some hoes. I should have put some tools away because we have too much. But it's because I have the farming stuff on me as well. Let's do this. Oh. So we need to grab it. This is where you would probably want the peasants to do this, because this is gonna get really old real fast. But oh well. We are dirty, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll need another hoe, I think. We can build a food storage, which is good, because barn allows you to process manure into fertilizer, I think. There you go. Now we need, I need to make another hammer. I also need to make an axe. We are already overloaded, I know. But this is important. These wooden tools suck pretty hard. Break super often. Only two. Okay, let's make... can't make the stone stuff, we need some sticks. It's okay, I need to make another hoe. Collect some sticks. One more stick. Found it is more of grind than interesting. Not enough automation or delegating tasks in the long term. Yeah, if that's a thing, I will discover that for myself pretty soon. And I do believe you, it's just I want to give the game a chance. Because I paid some pretty good money for it and I want to give it a chance, but I know That's why I didn't like it in the first place. Because it felt like exactly that. Maybe there is more to it than I thought, so I'm trying to give it a chance. That doesn't mean I don't know about the flaws. They are pretty apparent. Yeah, we'll do fertilizer first. Oh, food storage and a barn is a different thing. That's great. That's amazing. That's gonna mean that we have to build 2 more buildings. And each building costs taxes. So that's gonna be great. Also, the bag gets destroyed each time you use it, as other tools do. That's why we bought multiple though. So I knew that was coming. I think the better tools do hold for significantly longer. It's just the early game tools break all the time. Now let's select some seeds. We want to plant flax. There you go. Oh, first we need to do this again. I think I need to make another hoe as well. I only have 1 more. That's not enough. I mean, it's enough for this part of the field, I guess. Yeah, I also haven't played it in 2 years. That's why I want to see the changes. But we need to get far enough into it to see. Because they've been updating the game quite a lot and I haven't been following up on the updates. So I don't know. Cannot be bothered to read all that. But it means I'm going into it blind, I don't know if it is better or not. Farming knowledge. 25% chance to harvest additional crops in the fields. Careful farmer, slow durability loss in farming tools. That's good, but I'm gonna go for the extra crop yield, I think. That seems amazing. Hey Crisis. I just got this game and can't wait to see what other updates they do. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't been following the updates last 2 years, but I believe they did add a lot of things into it. There's now co-op mode as well, which probably increases the enjoyability quite a bit. It's a lot of some days to die really, but NPCs were traded for zombies. Yeah, I guess. I was actually thinking like maybe you could have a zombie mode for this game. Should be kind of cool. But you know, some people will not like that, I'm sure. Just wasted some seeds there. That's great. You broke the economy, and then that's when it starts to get boring, yeah. Sounds about right. They changed it. I think there is now changes to the economy as well. I just don't know exactly what. So again, I haven't been reading the patch notes. Okay, on one hand, I'd be a good peasant and plant some cabbage. We also have some carrots, I think. Now the birds could probably destroy it, right? So this is planted. That's good. You also do pay taxes from your estate, which means even something like a farm. Yeah, we pay 2.4 gold per season, I think. Yeah, you can go into that, which is a problem. So I think it ruins your reputation, which means you can't grow your village and people might leave you. This is what we planted, right? I need to take a minute. I'm gonna be right back. I have a friend. I'll take a look at it. Not sure if it's gonna show up. Friends forever. Oh, that's the other one. You just added. There needs to be an optimist in each group. I'm the pessimist. All right. So yeah, we did the field. That's good. Next up, we need to throw away some of our farming stuff to the barrel for now. So we should not carry this at all times when we don't need to. So hoe goes here. The bags go there. And then we need take care of this stuff? Depends, we're gonna be building, so we do need a hammer. Do I have a hammer? We do. A shovel, let's take it. Pickaxe? Probably not. We could put away our the ale, just cook some meat. Let's go ahead and do that. Self-portrait. Okay. There you go. Put away the old ale. We'll probably sell this, but for now, let's get rid of it. Some feathers. Probably gonna get rid of the bucket. We do have some logs. First, we want to just gather some resources, I guess, before we start building. But we do need to build multiple things. Put this away. And the fur as well. So we got 9 logs, 64 sticks, 23 stones. This is okay. We will probably need more. We need to build a barn. We need to build a food storage. All of these things are gonna be quite pricey. Also, my axe is ready to fall apart, which isn't good. I might not even have enough in that to cut that down, actually. Let's collect some sticks to make another axe. Unless I have one already, which is possible. I'll collect some stones. Let's see if we have another one. Oh no, let's not risk it. Just make another one. We gotta level up in survival, which isn't bad. What do we get? We do have insensitive to max. Strong as an oak gives me more health. That's tempting because I'm terrified of fighting. Seeing sticks, it does not seem like super worth it. Strong as an ox. We do have another shovel, so that's fine. We stink, which is not good. We should probably wash. I don't know if it can cause you to get disease or something. I think it can. It's not just people or talking to people, but I'm not sure. It would be kind of interesting if we could figure out if you can use the resources that are stored here for construction. I don't think so. I think you'll have to have it in your inventory, but who knows. You'll probably want to wash, so no need to drink from the well. Let's put the feathers out. Let's go and have a bath in the lake. There you go. Probably want another tree cut down before we start building, because I like to have the resources ready. It's the worst when you have to constantly run around trying to pick up whatever bits and pieces you need for the next bit. Yikes! Seriously? The problem is, I don't think I have a save, do I? Oh no, it's 14 minutes ago. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I need to be more careful with that. I've seen the tree before hurt you a little bit, but insta-kill you is a little bit extreme. Fun times. Oh, my favorite. Yeah, we need to do the farming again. I should be saving the game more often just because the game is a bit of a bitch. Okay, great. That's just great. At least there was an autosave. We should be thankful for that. It could be back at the village. Should have been really bad. But it also isn't particularly good. So I have to do the farming again. I hate doing this. I don't like this activity. It is really extremely boring. And it takes forever. Let's, I don't know, let's check the bag. We want to plant, oh no, we need to hold this first, that's right. That's right. Just gonna quickly collect some resources for another hoe, I think. Not sure if I have logs on me. Let's see. What the fuck? Plow it. Sometimes it just doesn't work. You need to look at the center of the tile, I guess. Because it wastes your durability when you miss the mark. And that's a problem. The tools don't have much durability in the first place. We could have the careful farmer, but I'd rather have the extra crop yield, I think. Maybe it applies to seeds as well, which seeds are probably what you want the most. So you don't have to buy them because they are really expensive. Wait until you try to trash 300 corn and go to do something else, coming back, your guy's a little thirsty and try to stop the activity as fast as possible, your guy's so burdened. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Wasted seeds. These are really expensive, so I can't afford to waste money. Let's select the other crops. We got some carrots. And then we have some cabbages. Seed business. At least it's not greasy. Not yet. We didn't have to find a waifu yet. Okay, let's have a wash. Survival. Let's get strong as an oak. Got some sticks already. We need to make some extra tools. Yeah, that axe is terrible. I need to make another one. I need to be careful with the fucking trees because they are glitchy and they can insta-kill you. Let's take the shovel. I think I messed up already because it got unassigned anyway. Yeah, it did. I have 2 axes on me. 1 hammer. 1 hoe. Yeah, we should put this away. All the farming stuff should go away now, so we don't need it. I guess you can put away the bowl and the bucket. We have some ale to put away whole. Let's drop some resources already. Get more easily. Where is the stump? Forgot where the tree is. We cut down a tree. Oh yeah, here. And I did cut it. Okay. A lot of stone, but yeah, we should bring this elsewhere. Let's make some more hoes. We also will need a sickle. Guess I'm making 2 sickles for later. This is good for crafting anyway, and we will need it once the crops grow. Can we make a hoe? Yep. I will save. Is there a quick save? Yeah, okay, good. Because the tree cutting can kill you. It's just so tempting to already go and try to dig it up. But it's dangerous. Will it dump some of the resources and storage? Logs, that's pretty good. We should have enough to maybe build a building from ground up with the resources we have here. We might need some more reeds though. Might collect that after we dump some more stuff. Let's go and dump the farming gear here. Skulls. Oh. if we put a meat here, let's see if we can craft from the trunk, right? I doubt it, but you never know. Yep, you can't. Containers are not connected. I'll keep that on me actually, so we'll have to eat relatively soon. Do we want to get rid of something else? Probably not. So I think I want to cut down another tree and then we'll start building the barn. It's just in night. I would rather build it at daytime because at night I can't see exactly what's underneath and stuff like that. We'll make another stone axe as well. Can never have enough of these things. We should also make a hammer. Because that will for sure get depleted when we build. The sticks can be a big limiter as well. So a lot of the buildings require a lot for the walls. An extra stone. Probably not a bad idea to collect. Let's take another tree. It's getting a bit brighter, so I think we should be able to build something soon. So I can already see better. There's always need more logs than you think for everything. Alright. Let's gather a couple more things and then we will start building. I need to figure out where do I want my barn to go. It's a fox, but I can't catch it. It's too fast. This is danger, I should not be doing that. Probably should make another axe. There's a lot of stones. After this tree, we'll build the barn. Or try to. We'll see how it looks like. What does it want? We might need the reeds again. See about that. Oh, we need to collect the trap as well. Let's do that. It is gonna break, which means I should make another one. So, building. Do I not have a hammer assigned? I do. It's 4. Building, farming, farm shed. This doesn't seem like it's gonna take that much in terms of resources. We can make roads, so we'll kind of want to keep some distance. So we can have a road, so farm shed here. And then barn. Or is it... Barn is necessary to make... I need to see what it says. Because I'm not... I don't know. Type farm building workers employed here will work in the fields and orchards. Well, that's great, but I don't have any workers. Type of farm building workers employed will provide crops, derivatives, animal feed, fertilizer, and daub as the threshing floor, the quern, and the workbench inside. Yeah, you need this to process crops and do other things with. We need that, but even more importantly, I think I need storage, food storage. It is smaller than the resource storage, which is good. That thing is massive. Now, where do I want to put this is the question. I don't know. Would be kind of okay with putting it somewhere over here, so that we can have a road in between, possibly. Is this good? It's fine. Need some more logs. Need straw and logs. I'll probably toss away the stone. The fur. Sticks, we still need sticks. We might even need some more sticks. Give me some logs and give me the straw. So tired all the time. Still complaining. Need some more logs. I did not take enough, I think. Yep, log there. Some sticks here. Four logs for the face, and yeah, that's a lot of logs. I don't even know if we have enough. Said you always need more than you think. I'll need some more. It's not enough. But we can complete some of it. Oh, it's just one part? That's a lot of logs, okay. I thought we had a good amount, but no. Turns out not at all. Don't get killed by the tree. Just two. I'm not sure if that's enough. We'll probably have to cut down another one. How many axes do we have on us? Only two. Could make another one. There's materials for it right here. Couple of logs, that's fine. We are already overloaded. Need to build. Hammer's falling apart, but we do have another one. There is a bird inside the granary. Can we murder him? Let's see. Yep. Oh, it's the symbol of America. I'm sorry. Sorry. So sorry. That's a lot of feathers and a lot of meat. Okay. We still need more logs. 4 more, and then it's done. Let's drop off some of our nonsense. Should like cook this meat. Can we do something else in the meantime? No. Better a hawk in the wall than a squallow in your hand. Sparrow in your hand, yeah. I mean, that's for sure. I would not be able to hunt that thing if it didn't get stuck, though. But it's a lot of feathers. Let's drop off some of our stuff. We will eat some meat. Let's have a drink. From our well. Sticks, drop it off. Straw, drop it off. We need to get some more wood. So let's go for some more wood. Probably need to make a hammer though. I think I broke the last one, and now we only have one left. Need sticks, okay. Should also make another axe. And with food storage and resource storage, I think technically we could already have peasants, but they would need us to store water and food in the barn. Otherwise they will not be able to eat and drink. And then we don't have any jobs for them. I mean, I could make them farm for me, but don't have that many seeds. So I actually don't want peasants yet. I'm just setting up the infrastructure for it. Because I would probably want them to do woodcutting and maybe hunting. Which we can do. Currently our building limit is 10. So we can't build everything we want. Because I want a workshop. But obviously that's gonna take a little while. So this is done now. This is where food should go. So I actually want roast meat on me. But I will drop the preserve provisions, because this doesn't spoil quite as fast, I think. We'll put it away, and some feathers here. Want to drop off some extra logs here, even though I might keep them, because I might want to build another building. Problem is gonna be probably my taxes already getting higher. And we need money for unlocking buildings, and I have literally no money. Taxes, debt. I can't see the total. I can't see the total summary. I could see it in like here. The field is 2.4, and then we have buildings. For the house you pay 1.3. Status, farming. Not built. Farm shed, yeah. Storages, yeah, we pay quite a bit for that. So you need like 20 odd. Well, no assignments. Details. Workers employed will provide water, so peasants can draw water. Okay. Serve people. We don't have any people. Alright, this is gonna be something. Edit assignments, total work intensity. Right. That's where water will go eventually, but for now I put my tools and whatnot there. This is the barn, right? Yeah. Let's put in the dried meat. I don't know if food lasts longer if it's put here, but this is where we should put it. Stealing will also is also a thing in the game. It is, but I generally don't play scumbags when I play my games, and especially when I play them for the first time. Which I've played this before, but not much. And I don't like stealing. I don't like doing that. Whatever you might justify it with, I don't care. I don't like stealing. I don't do stealing. Something else is, if it's bad people, if it's bandits and I murder them, and then I take this stuff, yeah, that's fine. But I will not steal. Right, well, we wanted to build something. Again, so we got a barn, storage, or barn, that's a food storage, resource storage, house, well, farming shack, but we don't need that, I don't think. Instead, we need this. This is where the crops get processed. Which is good. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. What we can do also is make a road. Not sure if this is... It's not aligned properly, but that should be fine. So we need logs again. Let's just cut down more trees. There's so much wood, we'll need a lot. This won't be enough. Extraction level, that's good. That's definitely good because we need mule. So we need to pick up one of these advanced perks so we can unlock tier 3 perks. Slow durability to load of pickaxes and shovels. 50% recovered resources from destroying structures. I will probably destroy stuff. But this seems good. Build. I have enough for foundations and that's it. We need more. It's not annoying. But we need this to process our own manure into... Well, we don't have manure. We will have it once we have some animals, but it's like not even close, I think. But we can buy manure cheaper than fertilizer and make our own, which is good. And also dope, I think. If I remember correctly. Because we need to insulate before winter. It's gonna be quite expensive. Okay. Do we have enough for this? No, not even close. You always need more than you think. It's 3 more. But then each wall requires another. I think. It's almost done. We probably don't want to build more things than this early on. Let's see. That's the workshop, which is rather tempting. But it's probably gonna be relatively expensive and big as well. Let's make another axe. In here, it's 3 logs, that's fine. Need some straw. Not sure if we'll have enough. We might go to the river. I need to, or to the lake. I need to wash anyway. Need some logs. Kinda want to at least dump some of the sticks into the walls. Let's check our skills. Yeah, I got a skill up. I didn't even notice. This is extraction, another. Okay. Mule. Yep, carry weight. For sure. This is probably the best perk in the game. Crafting knowledge builder. Or handyman. Insulating walls or lower firewood consumption. Let's pick that up. And then we have another level. Cooking expert. Faster crafting in kitchen, sewing, workshop and a smithy. I might do that. That seems very good. Okay. Let's head to the river. They collect some stuff. Taking way too many stones, but it's fine. We no longer stink. Took some berries. Berries are okay, you can sell them, but they are not worth all that much though, and they are unripe, which makes you sick, because it's spring. If it's not spring, then the berries can be quite good. We can sell them. Fishing spears, I didn't even notice that. I'll probably keep that for later. I didn't do fishing ever. Maybe we could experiment with that later. But I don't want to carry that on me all the time. Let's check another train. Do we have a hammer? We have a reserve hammer. Okay, good. The shovel's getting a bit depleted and we don't have another one. What are the logs? We'll need, what is it, 4 more? Well, that maybe more even. Yeah, more. Seems like you have neighbors. What neighbors? No idea. I'll be right back. Need a minute. Gonna make me afraid to take breaks. Why? It's another one. Okay. Who is this? Oh, that's Korea. Some sort of other creator, I guess. I don't know who that is. Sorry, just gonna skip that. What are we doing? Yeah, building stuff. Need logs. Let's get some more logs. We need another one. This won't be enough. already overloaded. Crazy, that should be fine. Let's finish this thing. So once done, we might actually need some more straw, but I do have some in the storage. So it should be fine. Oh, it's okay. Just needs a little bit more. Then we needed one more log. I'll just collect it. It's dangerous, it could kill me. Let's hope it doesn't. Okay. So this can be used to get flour from rye, oats or wheat. You can thrash oats to get straw and grain. Okay. Flax as well. So we definitely needed that. I don't have any grains yet. We could do that. We could also buy some more grains when we go to the city, or to the village, because I have some plots left. So this is the farming chest. I should definitely be putting the other stuff in here. Workbench. What do you make here? Dope. Okay, yeah, we'll need this straw and clay. Right. Might bring some clay when we go to the city. I know where the deposit is there. We can make poppy seeds, fertilizers from rot or from manure. Right. It'll feed. Don't need to worry about that yet. Okay. Good. This is important. Let's go ahead and deposit our resources first. The fishing spears. Not quite sure. What will we do with that? Gonna dump it here for now. The barrel is gonna be my tools. I might sell one of the fishing spears. Let's keep them. It's fine. So what do we... not gonna need that. Not gonna need a shovel. Gonna need the axes. Maybe. Not really, because I don't plan on cutting down trees. Just put it away. Can put away the feathers. But yeah, we need to make some money. I don't have any money. We can sell the ale. I also need to put away some straw. A bit hungry, so let's have some roasted meat. Let's have a drink before we go. Let's head back to the village, but we will stop by here for some clay. Need to pick up some extra seeds. Hey Virgility, welcome. UI reminds me of KCD. Not on hardcore mode. On hardcore mode in KCD you don't have any UI. Or if you mean this, sort of, but this is way worse than KCD. KCD is much better. And UI, the hotbar as well is kind of, I don't know, different. But it's sort of like KCD in some ways. Like this really reminds me of KCD. But that's, I mean, it's both medieval games, but that doesn't really mean anything. It's a pretty different game. I would like to hunt the deer, but I don't think it's viable. Even if I do stab it, it's not gonna do enough damage to kill it, and then it's gonna run away from me. Unless I nail it from a distance, but this is probably just wasting time. Yeah. It's just wasting time. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe on me, do I? I don't. I'll have to make one. Which is gonna be annoying. So I need a pickaxe or a shovel. I think a shovel. Need to find some stone. You can sell the excess resources. It's fine. Shovel requires logs, so we need to make an axe first. There's a freaking shovel there. There you go. Might need more, but we'll see. I think it's getting a bit late. We should maybe head for the village first and then do the clay digging. So we know exactly how much weight I'll have as well. Links. Don't like that. A lot of deer. We'll need a bow though to hunt these. I am not skilled enough to hit them with a spear. We could like make a bunch of spears. Try to it. This only gives you fur. And it will hurt me if I attack it, so I'm not gonna do that. Badger is no joke. We stink as well. That's great. Let's go and have a wash. Lag is real when it's loading the village. Farmer. I can actually the livestock trader.
Nice to see a new face.
Just small talk again, get some XP.
Only the best products here.
Sell him the ale. Can have the sticks and the stones. Can have the unripe berries, these are awful. And I'm after manure. I also like some seeds, but that's gonna be difficult
See you around.
to afford. Let's see, I might collect some extra sticks.
Hello there.
No, go away.
Goodbye.
To sell. Some herbs. I'll probably get a couple of extra money from this. So you need the seeds. Where's the farmer?
Hello.
Small talk.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Okay, so what do we want now? There could be an orchard. The sooner we plant that, the better, but it's expensive, I think. We don't have the money for that, do we? 175. That's not much. Apple tree seedling. Price 19. I might buy 4. Maybe try some cherries. And I want some seeds. Probably oat. So 6.
So long.
Okay, we got that. Now we need to dig up some clay and then head back. What's our bait at? Yeah, it's okay. Bunny. Might as well. Might need to make more tools. Knife is falling apart. There we go. We can make a new one. That's not a big deal. Try to throw the knife. Would be more authentic, I guess. But I hate throwing. I don't like it. It's I don't find it very reliable because I'm not skilled enough with it. I know it's possible to hunt with throwing, but I just each time I try I fail. I don't know why. I think I might have hit something once with the throwing, but I find it extremely janky for me. So I just don't do it. Give me a knife. Hilarious to hunt with a knife in your hand. Yeah. It is, but you know, it's a game, so I don't really think about it much. Okay, some clay. That is a bit more, yeah. That guy from the Mohican who can outrun a deer. Yeah. It is a bit ridiculous. You're not wrong. But it's the only way. I don't have a bow. I'd like to carry more than this, but we can't. We already have too much. So I'm just gonna have to go. This should be fine to carry. The shovel is almost depleted, so I might just throw it away. It's gonna speed me up a little bit. Where's the shovel? Where is my shovel? Drop. There you go. Hey Fredskin, welcome. All caps today. No problem. Immediately getting roasted. Been there, done that. Sometimes it's handy, but more often than not, people just use it by mistake. So yeah, it exists solely to annoy you. Let's have some roasted meat. That perk for the carry weight is really good, but we would like even more. I think we need to make a backpack, which means we need a tailor, which means another building. I don't think a workshop is gonna allow me to do that, right? Production. Kitchen. Sewing hut, yeah. We need more production skill points. Well, that's just really unfortunate. I hope there's not gonna be a wolf in here. There could be. Did we try to spear that thing? I don't know where it went. Should have aimed a bit higher. I don't think it kills it in a single hit though. So like, even if I do hit it, I don't think it's gonna actually matter. We could try to hunt next day. I could make a couple of spears. Woodcutter hut for making planks to earn production points? Maybe. But I already have so many buildings. The game just wants you to build like 15 buildings at the start. I don't want all these buildings. I already have so much. But some of this you have to have. Also, I don't think that is an upgrade mechanic, is there? So you have to build something from scratch when you want to upgrade a building. We already built all this. The pens. Right. Let's put the fur in here, put the clay in, put in the sticks. You can upgrade walls, yeah, right. And the roof, because you can do better roof as well. Britisher. Get some seedlings. Might as well try to make that work. Three, 6. Just need a hoe. Some grids are bigger and don't fit at the same place if I remember. That's great. That's absolutely amazing. Like the house. Any game that does that, I don't like that. It's horrible. Just make the footprint larger at the first place then. If you want it to be annoying so that it doesn't fit the same place or it expands. Great, make it expand, but then even the basic level 1 thing should take more space. Hose, yeah. Need a bag. Do you need to do that? Or not? Oh, I need to just take the bag, I think. The bag and then take orchard and take apple trees. Not grabbed. Of course. Of course. We also will need to fertilize it, right? No, just seeds, okay. Houses have 2 different versions, big and a small one. Other than that, you can upgrade the walls and the roof, right? Insulate. Yeah, I will want to do insulation. I already picked up the perk for it. We need to do that before winter, I think. But we'll probably keep the small house as a small one. Might not live in it for long though. So we got some fruit trees already planted. We got some of this. I actually should go ahead and... Oh, fertilizer, right. Well, I don't have that, so... We should carry our farming stuff here and the tools as well. Sickles. That's it. Let's throw it into this. Bag. Some grains as well. And manure. We can process that into fertilizer already actually. Maybe I should do that. But then again, I just took, well, whatever. It's okay. I'll have to take all of it again. Let's make fertilizer. Different walls have different needs, so I think the lowest need clay or something. Yeah, daub, which is clay and straw. And I think it's made here. Straw 10, clay 10, and you make 10 daub. Yep. I did bring 40. And we also need to buy the schematic, which is 50. So that's great. Let's go ahead and sow this. So we want to cover the rest of the field, I think. We just need 6. I think I have 6. 3, 4. Collect enough chalk is paying for the stone walls, I can imagine. But I'm not there, I don't know yet what that's gonna be like. Still kinda at the very early stages. As you know. Oh, we need to hold this first, that's right. To make some more tools. But metal tools would be a big improvement. But we don't have the money to make that happen. I would have to buy ore, I think. Unless I would find iron, and I don't think I can. I don't remember at all where it is, and the game is kind of a bitch with that. It just hides the veins, I think. It's not like you can just go to an rock and get iron. Not interested enough in it to look it up. I know there are deposits, but I don't know where they are. Okay, let's put this away. Some fertilizer, not much left. Okay, well, we did a bit of that. We need to get some more wool. I will collect the rabbit. At least I think we will have one. Yeah. I'll need some straw for the dog. Might as well collect it. The peasant does not need to sleep, so it's fine. Sleep is just there to skip time, essentially, if you want to. We'll need some tools as well. We need to make some farming tools for later. It's 10 straw for 1 round of daub. Got like 40 clay. Could use more. But we have time, we don't need to insulate it right away. Just good to have it ready, I think. And yeah, unfortunately we'll probably have to build even more buildings, even though I really don't have the money to pay the taxes on them. We can probably make some money. There's also money to be found while exploring, it's just... I don't know where to go and we have no gear, so I feel very fragile. Single wolf can kill us. Okay, 100 straw, that's pretty good. Let's wash a little. Should make some extra tools. Make a shovel. I think it is faster crafting. The quest gives you some money and XP to start. Yeah, we could do that. We have the time. I've set it to 7 days per season, so we should be able to have the time to do the quests, do any errands. Well, I'll do it next day. But again, I'm worried about traveling because we are weak. Let's make some hose. Another hammer. I wanted to do some hunting though with the spears. Try to... Iron spear. Okay. That actually helps with the defense. So I can use that to defend myself. But wasting it is a bit of a bad thing to do, I think. Make an extra pickaxe. Extra shovel. Multiple spears will do, 3 or 4. Yeah, but problem is I'm terrible at throwing them. So I know what you are hinting at, but I can't throw them reliably. I can't. So it's wasted time and I get hit. It's better if I just melee instead of throwing it. Bow is a different matter, but it's gonna be a while before we can get a bow. Also, I should really put my tools maybe also on the barrel. For now it works, I guess. I'll put away the hammer. We'll put away the farming tools as well. Want to put away the straw and the logs. The sticks. Got 16 logs, which is pretty good. It's gonna be a start for a building. Take the axe. Deposit the straw. Okay, so we have some meat to roast. We should definitely do that. Some feathers to throw away. Put away the feathers. Want to keep the iron spear. With the tools, I need to decide what to pick with us. So I would kind of like a pickaxe in case we run into any ore. We also should have a knife. We should have a shovel for clay. One will probably do. Died a lot from wolves in the beginning. That's what I said. I know I will die to a wolf if I run into one. And there is one relatively nearby. Around here. I know. It's brutal. And an axe. We can pick another one. The damaged one will do. Looks good. Do we need to deposit anything else here? Nope. Maybe one of the shovels can go. We should pick the broken one. Take that with me. Okay. Bucket, definitely toss that away. Ignore them if possible at the start. Yeah, it's not worth trying to fight them. But now I have the Iron Spear, which is better. So I'll try to use that if possible. Iron Spear should be good enough to kill him. So we are gonna go for the quest now. I can't see it on the map, which is kinda weird. But you can see it on the compass, which is, again, weird. At least I don't see the markers. Filters, storages, devices, production, animal husbandry, farming, hunting, extraction, houses, all buildings. Quest, there you go. Okay. Quest target, notice board, herald. So we are going to Rolnica for the grain quest, or the rye. We could do that. There's also a talk to some sort of guy. I think he lives like here, but it doesn't seem to show up. So let's go for that objective first. Let's check our skills. Yeah, we don't have anything. The rabbits. It does damage your knife a lot. Let me skin one. Hop plant seedling. Salt. Can be used for curing meats. Yeah. All of it is good. But it's a bit heavy. I might return with this. This firewood is also heavy. There's an axe. Bronze axe. But the thing is, it's gonna break on me. Iron hammer. Like, that's all great, but I don't have a way to make more yet. So it's annoying that I'm gonna waste it. But I guess it can help. Vine is pretty good for value for selling. I might return with this. That is, I have a bunch of stuff already. Just went around the corner and found a bunch of tools. Oh well. It's good. I think I'm not gonna sell the tools. I'm gonna make use of them. It's a nice early boost, but it will run out and bust, and then I will have no way to make more. Okay, so we got that. I should make another knife. Already getting lost. I think it's this way, where we live, but not quite sure. Yep. It's a fox, but I don't think I can catch that. Right? It's faster than the rabbit, yeah. Toss the equipment into the barrel. For now, I'm just gonna put it here. We'll sort it out later. Clear wine. Let's go. A lot of foxes in the forest. Might be good when we have a bow. Also deer. Might as well. It gives me XP. We don't have any hunting XP. Can always sell the garbage if we are overloaded. Boar. Okay. That's actually super dangerous. I could die. I see the boar. It's over there. Money. Money's good. It's actually a lot for us right now. Water down to the village. I don't know what this one does. I don't think this one sells ore. I could be wrong, I haven't played in a long time. So I don't remember at all.
Be welcomed, stranger.
Small talk. Let's go
Whatever
show
you
me
need,
your wares.
I've got it.
She does sell things, a lot of expensive cloth equipment. Can probably make a lot of this myself later. Wood, wool fabric, wool thread. I might need this because wool I will not have for a long time. Pouch gives me carry weight. Stacks up with backpacks. I do have the money for this if I sell something, I think. I could be convinced to buy that. What does the hood do? What about backpacks? Yeah, I can't afford that. The pouch is tempting. What if I sell you meat? It's not roasted, but will that be enough? Almost. Can sell one of the knives. The busted up shovel. Still not quite enough. I can sell some roasted meat. Simple backpack 500. That would be much better, but I don't have the money. Can I somehow scrounge up enough to... No. There's no way. I would have to go back to go back home, pick up the wine. Maybe I will do that, actually. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Pick up the wine, bring it here, sell the wine, buy a backpack. Because I kind of need it. It's gonna be a big increase to our total carry weight, which is really good. If you follow the road a bit, sometimes there is stuff sprinkled to collect. I might still have to make some garbage though to sell. But the stone knives are horrible value. Unless it's giving me like gathering XP, but it's not great. The vine will give me some money. I'm thinking about what we can sell. There is clay here. Okay, since we are here, might as well collect some. We stink as well. Simple house. No, that will require money. We don't have money. A bit more clay. We should have enough to insulate ourselves completely. Do I have an axe? No, it's not very durable. Probably not enough to get me another shovel. We'll see. Okay, it was just barely enough. Let's make another shovel. Let's make another axe. Almost overloaded already though, so we shouldn't really use it all that much. 5. Almost home. So some of the roasted meat. Let's go. I think it's good enough. We don't have a... That was a lynx, I think. We don't have a water skin. So I can't really carry water with me. But there should be plenty of water sources where we go. So much to do. I always get distracted. But we do want that backpack, I think. It is important. Gonna have the clay, sticks, then feather. Clay actually weighed, it was the heaviest thing we had. We could sell feathers, but I'd rather keep them for arrows. But we could sell some. Could sell like half of my feathers. I'll sell a fishing spear or 2. I don't need that. Paravine for sure. Yep. Well, let's have a drink and wash and then we'll go. This extra carry weight is amazing. 15 is a lot. Soup also good to get water. Steal a bucket. I do have a bucket. But bring it with me. We don't need that. It's fine. There's always water where we go. I do have a bucket. Bunny. I'm gonna bust my knife. We need to make another one, which is fine. sticks. Is the rabbit clueless? No. Okay. It's gonna be the boar, so I need to be a bit careful. There's a rabbit. There you go. We should get enough money from this. I would like more, obviously, but maybe try to collect a couple of mushrooms to sell. These don't give much, but it's something. Could make a difference. Berries as well. They don't give much either. That's I think it's 0.1 per one because they are unripe. But that's okay. It's a couple of extra money and that's all that matters. I think sticks are better for value, but that's fine. Where are you? She's in here. Yep.
Hail, friend. Only the best products here.
Sell you the fishing spears, the fur, feathers, mushrooms, pear vine, that's the good value. Okay, it's pretty good. So we have 660. Simple large backpack. It's always just a little bit more. Yeah, I'll just take this one. I can't afford to wait much longer with that. And we have 100 money left. I could buy something, I guess. That is not much. But anything that would give me like armor would be good. I don't know if the hood gives you any armor. It reduces my heat production, but it increases my cold production. Yeah, we can't afford anything.
See you around.
Just a backpack. Is it visible? Yeah, it is. Cool. So then increase our carry cap to 55, which should start the game with way less. This. We need to start getting to these two, I guess. So we need to pick one of these three. Slower loss of food and water, let's have that. And we got another point. 10% less damage received. At least less exertion when we run. Sounds pretty good. There is a guy with a forge. Or is
Be
this?
welcome,
No.
stranger.
The romance, I guess she's 18, so
Best goods in the valley.
seems like that could be useful. Okay,
So long.
can I cook my food here? Okay, we could try to romance, I
Hello.
guess. Right,
Have a nice day.
not a forge, no, it's a kitchen. Cooking and baking, yep. So I think the ore and iron and generally metal is just in the... It's a hornica, right? Maybe Lesnica, hornica is where that is. I'm not sure. We should travel by road because you can often find... Okay. It's dead. The iron spear helps a lot. Without the iron spear we would be dead. The wolves are very dangerous early game. It's fur, not leather. It's fine. It did kill something. I saw it kill like a bird. But I don't see it. Oh, there's blood. There you go, bunny. Another wolf. Yikes. There you go. Bastard. Now where is the rabbit? Don't know. Badger. Let's just go for the camp. Oat beer and meat, okay. That is valuable. Logs. It's tempting, I could take it. Copper axe, okay. It's nice. Do we take the logs? I could make something out of it. Could make a shovel or something. But we don't need that at the moment. Just gonna leave it here, I guess. Oh, we do have weight. I'll take it. We can always throw it away. Did suffer some damage. I think there is an herb that can heal you. I just need to find it, which... It doesn't grow everywhere. Let's just take a quick look. Yeah, I don't see any of that here. There's a wagon. What do we have here? Some wool fabric. Shears? Bronze shearing scissors, right? Apples. Okay. Let's have some water. It's another bridge. I actually should go that way. Just looking for those healing herbs. Don't know if you can find it. Wolf, 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 wolf. Stop. There you go. Darren Spear is the only reason we are alive. Need to find 2 stones.
Be welcomed, stranger. Only the best products.
Trade. Manure, animal feed. Right, I could use some manure, but it's pretty heavy, right? Yeah, I could take 40. Keep the salted meats. We can sell this. Sell stick. The wool fabric. I'm probably gonna keep that, because I'm not gonna have a way to make more. Can sell the beer. Can sell the fur. I don't know if it's better to save it and make something out of it to sell later, probably. Do we need money right away? No. So
See you soon.
let's do that. Wasn't there some hunting suns perk? Yeah. There is, but it's annoying. I'm probably not gonna pick it if I have other options. I still don't have my first hunting perk, even though I've killed quite a few animals. It's pretty slow.
Rough and irritating.
Another, I was asked to check up on the rare delivery. So my workers with the parcel yesterday should be back already. Okay. Need to do that. There's also a herbalist. He's a farmer with crops. We don't need that. So he's 600 meters away, right? Yeah, let's check up on him. I suppose it's where we came from, more or less. We can do that. The health does not look good though. I would like to find some of those healing herbs. You never find them when you need them, but that would be useful. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. It's gonna go after me. Maybe not. He ran away. Okay. Iron bar, okay. That's pretty good. It doesn't help immediately. Flax seeds, okay, nice. Nice things. I can have nice things. Ridiculous. I don't see any of the healing herbs, so let's just go. At the beginning, bison fills up your weight limit quickly. Bison? You mean the deer? Or I don't know if there is bison, but I can't hunt them. I have the spear, but they will run away from me. I told you already, I'm terrible at throwing the spear. It's extremely jank. So, yeah. Not really gonna do that, but... This Polish poison called Vicent, right? Okay. I think the apples gave me some regen. So that's good. At least a little bit. I don't need to drop off all the garbage we've collected though. Like, I could try to hunt the deer, but I don't think it's gonna go well. A camp? The bandits? No. I probably don't have the weight to carry much, but let's check it anyway. Okay, some crops. It's really good. It helps because we don't have to buy it. Firewood is annoying to make. Ah, pouch. It's not in the greatest condition, but pouch can be good, I think. Because it gives me extra 6 carry weight and I can just equip it, right? Simple backpack. We already have that. Yeah, you can have a pouch and a backpack, so that helps with carry weight. Now, usually there is at least one tool in these camps, but I don't see any. It's always worth looking for it, though. Oh, that's something. The money? Yeah. 25 money. Okay. These rabbits. I'm not gonna bother with that at the moment. Boar, okay, careful. That could kill me. Drop a save right here. Water skin. Leather. Stone knife, sure. Almost out of the zone. Search again. What about that island? Is that within the zone? No. There could be something on it though. Nope. Just reads. Is he gonna be in the forest? Seems a bit weird, but maybe it's on the other road. There is another road. There is a boar somewhere though. I need to be a bit careful. Okay. We are running away. There's a lynx. 3 boar. I'm just super fucked if I stop. I'm dead. Yikes. I'm dead. Unless they somehow leave me alone. They have. Okay, we are almost at the village, but that's not where I wanted to go. I need to find the... we can leave it for next time. I already have full inventory anyway. Let's just go home. I did run. And it was almost not enough. We did survive though. Just barely. But I have almost no health left. Need to head home. Could collect some garbage along the way, depends how much weight can we handle. A bit. I recommend to sleep to heal. Yeah, we can do that. Before we sleep, I'm probably gonna process some of the stuff and sort the goods, but yeah. How many tiles do we have left? 4. Well, that's 6, I think. 8. Okay. Fertilizer, let's take that. dump in the manure. Let's take the simple bag. We need to also take a hoe. Let's go. There you go. We've got some flax, I think. Oh yeah, love it. Gonna have to wheat. Let's put away the oats, the rye, bag and hoe. Also wheat. Wheat grain, straw. Could put straw here later. We don't have a workshop yet, so all of the storage is gonna get a little bit crowded. Let's do hoe. There you go. Crafting materials. Let's put that here. So the iron. Got some leather. I'll probably keep the water skin. With me. A bunch of meat. I'm gonna prepare that. Two minutes. Should give us some XP though. Takes forever. You can make it faster with perk. have some food. Yeah, let's put the firewood in the that needs to be in the storage. Not sure why I put the fur in there. The fur should go elsewhere. Probably. We'll put it where we have a workshop. We'll put it there. For now, it can go here. Firewood can go here. Which we do have a firewood. Bunch of firewood in this barrel. I want to put my tools here. This is where the water will be though, later. For now it shouldn't matter all that much. Let's fill the water skin. Need to insulate the house, but we have some time. There's the logs. Let's put this here. Put away the logs. I think the day just passed though. So I might have missed my... Let's save it. Because if it's after midnight, it could pass the day. That's fine. So we play with longer seasons. So the drink. And we'll head out to... Yeah, we'll head out. We did sow all of our crops. I think this is fine for a field at the start. It's already quite a few for my patience. Can make another rabbit trap. This, oh no, this one still works. Okay, let's head over to that objective then. Gonna go along the shore. Could be some barrels or something. Crosby wolves. Stream. Spot bison, right, that's the bison. I still don't think I can kill that. Of course there's a wolf. Come here. But wolves can be good because sometimes they do guard areas. But this time I don't see any like camp or anything here. It's probably just a random wolf. if you find any of the healing herbs, you should take that, but I think there were the boars in this forest, I should be careful. So I don't think I'll win that fight. A lot of rabbits. Could use the wooden spear. Should make another wooden spear, or we just don't use the. I don't want to waste my iron spear against rabbits, but. So he's supposed to be somewhere in here. But I've got no idea, I searched far and wide and cannot find him. No idea. I know there are the boars, I don't want to go near the boars. But my suspicion is that he's somewhere in there. Let's save it. Ah, blood. That's sus. More blood. Maybe this is where I got attacked before. Maybe it's my blood. These badgers. Oh no, there's more blood. Okay. Or is it supposed to be from the road? We'll see. Is the blood gonna lead from or to where he's supposed to be though? Already searched that wagon, I think. Is this where he was attacked and then ran into the waterfall area? I suspect that's what it's supposed to reflect. Hope I'm right. Let's go. I'd like to find some of the healing plants. We'll see. More blood. What about... Oh yeah, I was completely blind. Didn't see him. Well, there you are. boar. Boar. And a wolf. Fuck my life. Okay, pig is dead. He is very fuzzy. Oh no, it's leather. Okay. That is good. Tempted to try and get another one. Still no hunting level up. The hunting level ups take absolutely forever. Ah, another boar. Very nice. So links. And a wolf, okay. Wolf is scary. I'm almost dead. Okay. Another one. Almost dead. Forgotten pigs bore the main supply of leather. Yeah, because they are aggressive at least. With the deer, it's the problem that they just run away all the time. So I can't even kill them. They keep running away. If I have a bow, I can hunt them, but tough. Just no health again. It's starting to get really scary. If there's another wolf, I'm just dead, I think. Unless I get super lucky with the first hit. There's a camp. Not sure if we searched it before. It's possible. I think we did. Yeah, this looks like the one we searched before, yeah. Okay. Why am I returning to him though? To get him help, I guess. Yeah. Side a parcel. The health is a problem though. I need the healing plants. Is this the healing plants? No. Of course not. Why would it ever be anywhere when you need it? I always find it when I do some like wood cutting or whatever. You always see some, but when you need it, nah. Fine. There's gonna be some wolves here, I think. Which is gonna be a massive problem. Darren Spear is good, but I have like no durability, so that is still not good. Also, we got a skill up finally in hunting. Hunting knowledge, steady hand, and prowler. I could do with some extra accuracy on this for later. But hunting knowledge, the more XP is not bad. I'll go with this. Ah, there's a wolf. Run. If you even can. Outrun it. Oh, it's after a rabbit, okay. We live for now, we are dirty. Someone else lead directly through the wolf territory. Yeah, I know. This one, for example. If it's a road, it doesn't mean it's safe. Can I wash in your thing here? No. By the right delivery. Found a man wounded on the road. He's been attacked. Needs help. You should hurry. He gave me money. Okay. We need to still deliver the rye, don't we? Yeah. We should do that. But I'm still wounded. There is a herbalist.
I believe we haven't met before.
Small talk.
Price is so low you don't need
Broadleaf plantain. It's a bit of a rip-off, but I'll buy it. So I don't have much of a choice. We could sell some meat. I don't want to cook all this, and I can't preserve it. So we'll just sell it. 190 money, that's pretty good. 700 left. Might be able to buy something for that, but not sure if you want anything from this. She probably doesn't have anything too good. Potions. Instant healing for 7.5? It's not bad actually. I'll take a couple.
Good luck. I can recommend.
And have some plantains. Have some war. Need to be building probably after we do this quest. I'll have to make the workshop and the other thing as well. There's a what is it? I need this, but for that we need production skill. So probably make a workshop, produce some garbage, and then make that. So we need to process our flax afterwards. This is the only way to make use of it, I think, is to have this. If we follow the road, I could possibly find another cart. There's also battles, sometimes. Or like packages near the shore. I think we have some inventory space, yeah. Could possibly dig up some clay. There you go. Money. And some hops. Not sure about the hops. It could spoil. And I don't think I will be making use of it. I mean, alcohol is pretty good for money, pretty sure, but in order to make it, I don't think we are at that point. Rot. Yeah, actually, because we need that for... We can use that to make... fertilizer. Copper spear, good. When we run out of the iron one, we can use this. And a torch. Should think about the winter and some clothing as well, but we have time. I think the items on these cards are sort of randomized because in other runs I had different items at these cards. Let's wash. Pretty sure there's like a camp there, but we can deal with that later. Maybe I would like to take a look, I don't know. I suspect this stream will lead to either battles or a camp, I remember, but I'm not sure which one, and there could be danger. Oh, that's the... yeah. Well, since we are here, we might as well check up on that guy. There could be the camp upstairs. It's no longer here. Wolf. Ah, camp. But wolves. Yep. That's a wolf, and there is another one. Over there. One is quite enough. For now. Okay. Wasn't there plantains? But we cleared the camp. Unless I was already here before, which is possible, I don't remember. Seems like there is nothing, so... oh no, there's firewood. It's a bit of a pain to make, I think, so we should take that. Just firewood. Ah, money. 50 coins. Not terrible. Sometimes there's tools like a little bit further from the actual tent as well. There's a clay bowl. Might as well take it. And a shovel. Iron shovel. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Should I aim for the other thing? At one mine on this map you can climb on top of the mountain and hurl spears on a bear if there is one at the bottom. Yeah, I think I remember that actually. It's just that I don't have many spears on me, so I don't throw them. Kill the bear in the game, yeah. If the pathfinding is jank, then sure. I think I remember there was a mine with a bear like that. But I don't think I killed it, I just ran away. If from that. Because hurling spears is terrible. I don't like throwing spears. It's the worst. If you are good at throwing spears, good for you. I'm terrible at it. It's some of the worst like things that I could do in a game and fail miserably. Out of my throws, I hit maybe 1 out of 20 or something. And maybe that's even generous. Because I hate it. I hate it when I miss and then I damage the spear and then I have to collect it. Yeah, you can run around with a lot of spears if you dump a lot of your equipment, I know. It's just, I hate it. Okay, that is boar. I'm a bit worried, because there could be multiple at once. But leather would be nice and we can sell the meat. Ah, that is the boar. I see it. Headshot. Need to make a knife though. Need basically everything. Okay, and then 2 stones. I don't want to go far from the corpse, otherwise I will forget where it is. Come on. Oh, plantains. Actually good. That's how they look like. I always look for these, but then I don't remember how they even look like. Okay, it's dead. A lot of leather. Leather is amazing. I think it's gonna be amazing because that's what we use to make our gear. It's like Witcher music when you fight the pigs. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna make another knife. This is so boring. Alright. There's a badger. I don't think they drop leather though, so I don't really want to hunt them. Or we could. Tough little fuckers. Just want to see what they yield. I think it's fur. You need lots of it before you can make linen bags. Yeah. I do already grow flax though, because I know flax is the way. At least I think it is. I don't remember much from playing this game a long time ago, but yeah. Well, I grow some linen already. Flax is pure money. Yeah, you can sell the gear, but I need it for myself right now. But most of my field is flax. I've got like some vegetables, but not many. So the puns today. Cabbage meat soup is good for traveling. I do have some cabbage. I don't know if you need a recipe for that. Probably do. Here you go. Yeah. Got some money.
How
Good.
can I help you?
Go to trade. Do we sell the bowl? Purely for aesthetic purposes, sure. But I want to keep the fur. We're gonna sell the hops. We do not want to sell the leather. Could sell the meat though. I doubt I will be cooking this. I'll sell at least half of that. Anything else we have that we want to sell? A torch? Perhaps. Wooden vial, that's for potions, right? Yeah, I could keep that. Does she sell anything we want? Probably not.
How do you do?
Just don't like conversations.
Could pick up some more clay. We have some weight left. And then we head home.
Animals, children, holidays.
Assuming the clay refreshed, which it if it didn't, I still have at least like 1 or 2 nodes there. Should be fine. How's our carry weight looking? We can still fit a little bit left, a little bit more. Not sure if there is another. No, we already dug up this. That's fine. Should be plenty. Can you tell how much you need for another level up? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get more. It's taking forever. But that's fine. Diplomacy, we almost have 1 level in that. Survival. Yeah, it's the most common. And production, yeah. I wonder if they come from the same origin, flux and flexible. Maybe. You can maybe find out. There is the internet. That's a wolf. It's alright. It did bite me, yeah. That's fine. As long as we don't run into another one. Like 7 Days to Die reference. No, like if it's a genuine question, no, there is no infection, I don't think. That is poison and intoxication and stink and the other meters, temperature and such. You can see the meters. But I don't think it can have like an infected wound. But I could be wrong. I don't know enough about the game to really tell you for sure. Need to build that workshop. I also need more storage space now because we've gathered a lot of stuff. I do have some iron and copper tools, and we could use that. It's just that I cannot replace them, so it always feels bad when you break something you can't make. You get poison if you don't wash, right? I haven't had that happen, but I was thinking there might be something like that. Shovel. Got some crops here. And the rot as well. Clay, we could put the clay here as well, because we need that for the insulation, or the dub. We'll be making that soon. Put some of this garbage here. Firewood. The fur goes into the main crate. I got a bunch of meat. I don't know what to do with the meat. I don't want to cook it because it takes forever, but might want to do that anyway. I guess. There's the leather. The file. Fur. This crate is gonna get full soon. That's why I need the workshop. Do we start building it already? I could. And do we roast the meat? This thing I don't know. I probably will, because it doubles its value. But it is extremely tedious. I hate this. 2 minutes of just staring at this. It's worse than when you make fried meat in Gothic. Some actions give you points in 2 different categories. Yeah, this is cooking, so it's production, I think. I know it's good for our character, it's just extremely boring. Like, it is this. Whoever came up with this as a concept for a single player game, why? You just waste my time. That's what this is. This is wasting your time. You can disable it, but then the economy breaks because it's made from twigs. You know? Coffee break, yeah, I guess. I guess you can treat it like that. That's right, if I need to go to the bathroom, we should be crafting. Still doesn't make it good though. Fast travel in World of Warcraft. Yeah. The auto travel. Did that at least level me up? Nope. But it did give me some points. So I guess I should be grateful. Okay. Well, what do we do next? We dump some of the meat into our granary. I don't know if the food here lasts longer. I think I remember it does, but I could be wrong. Better than traveling, you have your hands free. Let's build the... We need to build a production building. If we... No, there's no way to wait for the second tier. Kitchen. I don't want to make a kitchen. So workshop. This will probably require more space when we build it up. I'd like it to be like here, possibly. Seems fine, right? We can decorate it later. So we need to drop our stuff into the barrel, the stuff we don't need. Shovel. Let's take stone axes, some hammers, shovel. So let's go ahead and get a tree cut down first. Could answer some chat and make social phone calls. But I read the chat all the time. Because we don't have many viewers, so I don't need that. For a bigger stream, when you get like 500 messages per minute, yeah, at least you can read like messages of 2 people or something. For me, it doesn't matter because I read every single one. Well, sometimes I miss something, but it's rare. And if I read something and I just don't want to comment on it, then I'm just not gonna read it out loud, but I do read it. Take that, probably another one. We'll need some stones for the foundation, I think. So now sort of the space between buildings, doesn't let you upgrade buildings without rearranging them. Sometimes it's just that if the base is bigger, it doesn't fit on the non-flat terrain anymore. I accept that I'll have to demolish the buildings and then rearrange it. I mean, it's probably gonna happen anyway, if I want it or not. And it's gonna be really annoying. There is a perk to refund some construction costs, but this is all made from pretty basic resources. So who cares, right? Well, it doesn't matter. It is a pain though to gather all this stuff. That's for sure. Some stone for the foundations. Can carry a lot now that we dumped our unnecessary garbage. Need straw. We should have enough. Should bring straw here later to produce the daub and maybe insulate the house already. I don't know if it lets me upgrade it or not. Probably not. So I'm not sure if we should bother with making that. So this is how much can this carry? 100. That's not that much. It's a workshop crate. As a workbench, what can we make? Wicker, wooden, bases and flowers. Simple torch, stick and straw. Torch, stick and leather. Hand lantern, small wicker basket. From sticks, that's good for selling. I'll make some already. It gives me some XP for the crafting. I know this is extremely boring, but we have to do it. That knife is made of lies though, I don't have a metal knife. Okay, so you got that at least. That's good, so workshop done. Let's relocate some of our materials. Let's take the iron, take the leather. Fabric, we can always, we will need to build the weaver's hut. But for that we need other things. Feather as well. That's for, I think Hunter will want the feathers. What else do we have here that we would want to put there? Maybe the wooden bowl. Put the products there as well. Sticks, might as well take that right now. Bucket. Oh, the bucket could stay here, I guess. It's a tool, essentially. Some feathers, I guess. You'll be selling the baskets. I do have some sticks, but I could also collect some. Add a break to get a beer from the fridge or something similar. Like an old linear TV. Yeah. I'll take a small break once we start crafting, because I'll be crafting quite a few at once, so... Be right back when we set it up. Just want a good amount. It's plantain. Chicory. I think some sort of beverage can be made from that. It's like a coffee replacer in when there is a war. So yeah, I don't know if this is good or not. I'm gonna collect some of it. See if we can process it into something. I don't remember if there is a recipe for this. There is no coffee though, because medieval Europe does not have coffee. Put those things here. Could collect some more sticks from this. Yeah, might as well take some sticks. We want to stockpile something. The straw and the wool. The straw goes into that. Do have some of this. Socialist coffee, yeah. It is. You're not wrong. As everything related to socialism, it is absolutely awful. But yeah, that's the thing. Store some stones. Now, make me a basket worthy of Mordor. I'm gonna be right back. It takes 5 minutes. And I'm back just in time for this. Every import which had to be paid in dollar needed to be avoided. Oh, almost as good as socialist chocolate. Yeah, yeah. Those goods were premium, so we would have like special points and special place where you could buy Western goods, but it would be really limited. Most common people would not be able to afford much. Because normal money was not worth all that much in socialism, because you needed to have special points to use, like coupons for the special shop. And there weren't that many goods to begin with. I have Yulmost, but it's from the last year. I hope I'm not gonna die. Because I don't read Swedish, and on the bottle itself I can't figure out what the best before is. Yeah, I know, I've seen the thread. Säflaskan House. I don't know what that means. It's expensive but good. Trying to figure out what the date is. Maybe. It smells like before, but you never know. I don't want to die. Let's try to translate that. Swedish. Flaskan's house. See the neck of the bottle. Okay. Before 13/8/2024. Haha. Okay, so it's been almost 3 months? That's probably too much, right? Should I risk it? I don't know. What's the worst thing that could happen? It's probably fine. Yeah. Probably. Well, we'll see. Okay. I think it tastes normal. But I don't normally drink Yulmos, so for me this is... I hope it's the normal taste. I can't tell. But I would probably be able to tell if it's spoiled. It was sealed in a cold room the whole time. It's like a storage room we have for potatoes and whatnot. So we had it there on a rack. And it's much colder than in the rest of the flat in that room. So that should be fine. Okay. So we made a shit ton of baskets. Yeah, it does take up a lot of space. Did we level up our crafting? We need, yeah, 324. So if I want to make this, I still can't. Okay. What's in it? Sugar and alcohol are good conservators. This is not alcohol. This is a soda. It is a sugar. It has sugar. And it has sort of like a rum flavoring, but it's not... I don't think it has alcohol in it. I could be wrong. I think it's a soda. But it tastes... This one tastes like rum. So it's... I don't know. Maybe sugarcane if it's made from that. It is dark. Like almost like Pepsi dark. Yeah. It's like I can't see through it at all. I don't have a cam today, so I can't show you. So that tells me we should be making even more, but we could also make other things. There could even be something useful in here. If we could make some plates, maybe. But logs are terrible. Spoons? Could make some spoons. Sugar should be fine. Yeah, hopefully. It was not pressurized, more than normal soda is, at least. And it tastes, I think it tastes normal. But it is 2 months after the best is kinda, you know, have to think about it a little bit. Almost as good as salt. Yeah. No, I think that is right. I'm gonna make some of the spoons. They are made pretty fast, I think, at least. So we should be able to make some of those. And what do we spend our money on, is the question. I do have 1,000, which feels like a lot. I know it's probably not. We could buy that better backpack. Probably gonna want that. Or we could save it for recipes, but I'm pretty sure we'll make more money than we need with this. Oh, let's see. We need the XP anyway. We'll take some other stuff here as well. The plantains. Let's make the spoons. So we need to have the weaver before, well, so we can process our flax. Regarding the house, I don't know if we should build another one instead of keeping this old one, because this old one it cannot be upgraded, I don't think. We can maybe insulate it, but it's still gonna suck. Because it's gonna cost way more firewood. Because it's so shitty. But we don't have the skill for a better house. Not sure. At first we will lose aroma and then it may be not properly mixed. Some things will settle at the bottom. I didn't see that. So looked fine. If it looked odd, I would not drink it. The most things are health risk longer than advertised mostly. Yeah, I mean, the best before is not an indicator of like the moment it goes off you know, it's not that it went off, it's how much they can guarantee in normal conditions it will last. And this one is stored in very good conditions, so probably fine. But yeah, normally I really think about that because you really don't want to get like food poisoning. We'll sell this, probably. Spoons. Let's put in this. Not sure if I want to sell the bowl. Probably yes. We should head to the village. Small basket, yeah. We should wash and store some resources. Not sure if I have anything. Yeah, some stone. Also, I want to check the house. So house is simple house, and then that is house. We need 1500 for that. So a simple house is this. But it's better, right? Much better than having this. I should tear this down after I build the next house, I think. Because this is not worth keeping. Because it's so hard to keep it warm. Even if you do insulate it. I think it sucks. You are better off not having it. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. But I seem to remember that was the case before. Some shovels, that's fine. Axes. Will we need that? Not if we go to the village. Need some shovels though for clay potentially. Need a spear. Didn't I have spear? Yeah, there you go. And some knives. Do I have knives on me? Nope. There you go. Shovel, spear. The most likely source of food poisoning are fish, salads, and bad meat. Yep. Especially eaten raw. Yeah, I don't eat raw meat. I know some people do in dishes. I don't. But not just that, but also you can get sick from bottle toxin from canned food if it's spoiled. But it's also meat. Always to be careful about that. So yeah, we have some extra carry weight. Go to the village. I would like to take a slightly different route so that we can maybe find something new along the way, but I do not have much health, so that is a little bit scary. We'll see. It isn't German. You're German. Tell me, do Germans have a speciality which is raw meat formed into a hedgehog shape? It's like tartar, like steak tartare basically. It's minced, usually pork. Is that real? Because here people eat the tartare, which is minced, but it's usually beef. I think it's mostly beef. Matigal, right? Yeah, so it exists. In here it's usually beef, and then they would put it on a toast and mix the meat with ketchup, mustard, or some herbs, spice, things like that. But yeah, I don't eat that, but some people here do. It's not German. It's one German region, right? It's not to my taste, right? I don't do raw meat, so yeah, I was just curious if it's real. I saw it somewhere. Camp. Alcohol is great value for selling poison. I don't know why I would want poison. Iron axe, that's nice. Getting some really good tools, but once again, if I use them, they are gonna break and I can't replace them, so it always feels wrong. Simple torch, sure. Give it here. Need some clothes for the winter, so that's why we need a weaver. Did we level up any from that? No, but it's getting closer. It's eaten with onions and pepper. Yeah, I think onion is also common. Pepper as well. I'm just feeling like we should explore, but the inventory capacity will not hold for long, so maybe we really shouldn't. It's tempting to look around. Can probably find another camp somewhere. There's a lynx. Is it a cherry tree? Looks like one, but not sure. Pretty sure we could find something if you follow the stream here. That is the road. Wolf. That is risky. I'm not in a good condition right now. Kan prøve å outrunne. There's bison. Yeah, no. I was not sure if that's aggressive. That is aggressive. I like my meat dried and hanged sausages for at least a few weeks, or salted like poco negro bacon. Right. That sounds much better. I would not eat raw. As I said, some people do that here. If they like it, that's their thing. But I see it as a hazard. I don't do it. Clay ball. Some apples. Apples are good. I think they heal me a little bit. Night vision. Night vision? Would I want night vision? Not sure. Anything else from the cart? Not really. Is this iron? I don't know. It looks kind of weird. But there's sure there's a camp over here. Wolf. I'm just going away. It's fine. You could have probably taken him, but it's fine. boar. It's tempting, boar would be good, unless I get ganked by like 3 at once. Because we will need leather, for sure. Yeah, there's multiple. Let's do a save. Come here, pig. Well, almost died to that. Okay. Jank. I'm not gonna question that. But we are almost dead. We also have overloaded ourselves a little bit, which isn't great. I can maybe take another one if I do a headshot, but if I don't, then I die. So it's probably safer to just ignore it. Leather would be super good though. Gonna risk it. Maybe I could try to throw. It's too late. Sometimes the spear just does like much more damage. I guess it's the headshot. If you do a headshot, it's much better. Yeah, overloaded. Will still not say no to a camp, but don't see anything. There's always so much to explore in this. It's alright. Let's go for this, for the village. But we're gonna wash. Oh, there's a fishing pier. I'm not sure if this is illegal to take. Just gonna wash preemptively. Flour. I'll take it. I don't know if you'll use it. Probably cooking. I didn't do much cooking at all, just roasting meat, so maybe. I might have to build a kitchen though, which that's another building. This is ridiculous. We need to get some peasants, I think, to upgrade our level, because we can only have up to 10 buildings currently, and we already have 7. Could probably squeeze in a kitchen, but yeah. My late grandmother used to raise few pigs each year when I was a kid. Especially so that would look through microscope at the meat. Yeah. You need to test it. Same here. If you have a hunter, they need to have a certificate for the meat if they sell it. So it needs to be examined for parasites. And same with, you know, if you do raw meat, you should also do that. You should buy only from a reputable source. Can't raise pigs privately anymore. What? That's something. Why? It's man's God-given right to raise swine, okay? If your government wants to take that away from you, I wouldn't trust my government. I'm sorry, but what's next?
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions.
Vol is treating me nicely so far.
They are far too heavy to
It's wonderful. Poor child, my duties as got someone await me. Is everything alright? It's been a murder.
In Gustavia, all guests are welcome.
Won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment, but I believe there is an someone you should meet. His name is Sambor. He was one of us, the pack. Another thief. Great.
I can't say a bad word about
All of them do actually. Here, I've marked Sambor's house in our map. Okay.
word either.
Calling Sambor friendly is like calling being stung by a bee right at the tip of your manhood pleasant.
Sometimes I've got a feeling that the whole world freezes for a moment.
Alright. Well, it's done.
Toasted.
Let's trade. You want to buy anything here? There is no tailor, which means not really. I could maybe buy some more manure.
How is life treating you?
Just some small talk. There's also quests, like random quests to like get me something, and we could take it, but the season's almost over, so it probably wouldn't go through. Correction, you can raise, but can't slaughter them anymore. Not worth the bureaucracy, right? It still sucks. In here, you can do both, but yeah, you need to make sure that you do it humanely. Like there is only there is a threshold for like animal cruelty, and you can't do it in such a way that, you know, it would violate that law. But otherwise, it's your right. Sell the ale. Should I keep the night vision? Would that be useful? I don't think it's that useful. Animal rights and health concerns, yeah. Poison. Poisoned arrows and bolts. I don't think I want that. I'll keep the torch. Oh yeah, baskets. Buy the baskets. Buy the spoons. Decent value for that. We want to buy some manure. I think he still got the stuff we start the game with him having that. It's fine.
Take her.
We have a quest, but we're not gonna do it yet.
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
I don't think we can have a waifu yet. We are not ready. Or are we? I don't know. Let's do age.
How are you?
21.
See you soon. Oh, it's here again. See you
24.
around. How can I help? See you around. How is life treating you?
Small talk. Romance. Affection, okay. So we just spam this. That's how this works. Okay. I don't have anything, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't spam that anymore, okay. Okay. Now we need to make absolutely sure that we can accommodate that though. So let's go back. We are almost dead, so let's hope we don't run into any wolves. There is a wolf on the way, I actually know about it. It's gonna suck if we run into it. I'm gonna try to avoid it. Especially with the African swine flu in the boars. Many pigs get cold, yeah. I think I read that as well. In here it needs to be checked as well, but it's not that difficult to to do. I think many people keep the pigs on the, like, in the countryside. Still. Depends on the village, of course, but like... yeah, not in the cities, obviously, but... in the country, sure. I think we avoided the wolf. It's like on the right side. So if you go this way, you should avoid it. Hopefully. I can't handle a wolf. Okay. It was a fox. Could load up on some extra stone. So we have some extra carry capacity. I would like to pick up that better backpack, unless I can craft it, which I don't think I will be able to craft it yet. Should probably buy it. That is a lynx, that's okay. We did check everything here, right? There's a cudgel, which I didn't take before. Might as well. That is a bucket. I might... do we need more reeds? I don't think we need more reeds. Have enough. Some stone might be useful. Then we get to building the better house, which we probably do want to make for insulation reasons. It's gonna need a lot of wood as well, but so we need to cut down some trees. It's alright. So we have first villager. I don't know how the villager management works. I know we need to have water and food. I don't have water currently. I can put the... I can make the bucket filled with water, which would kind of help, I guess. Craft bucket. And then you put it into the barrel. And that's done. Right. Put a firewood here. Because now we have notifications on top, right? This is the management. Mood, -6%. No house, no food, no water, no wood. There is all of that, but there is an assignment, right? How does the assignment work? Open details, remove. So she's got also skills. She's terrible at production, which is the one thing I would probably put her to work on. Planks or timber for winter. Planks is... I can't even make planks. I would need woodcutter's shack, I think. She can improve at this, though. Food in the granary. It is. But she needs to be in a house to actually be able to benefit it, I think. Assign a house. No buildings. I need to make a new house for her. Yeah. Let's do that. I also need to wash. It's the last day of the season. The stuff in the warehouse. It is. She just needs to have a house, I think. Assigned. If she doesn't have a house, then she can't have all the resources. So let's build it. Let's build a house. Simple house. I'd like stone foundations probably, but well, can't seem to have that. Just put it here. I don't know how far or close do we want it. Plus something like this. Is it good enough? Yeah. Give her the old one. Yeah, but it's gonna suck because, you know, it will require heating, right? I could insulate it, but it's still gonna suck. At least I think it will. Maybe it's fine to have a small one, but it's always gonna be a drain on our resources, I think. Put some stuff here for now. I'll collect it later. The axe. Sticks and stones. Oh, it can't take it. Okay. So we need to take out the axes. And the hammers. Axe, hammer. Let's check. Yeah, logs. Probably cancel, add insulation, remove insulation, destroy. Build. Take the logs. Probably ditch the stone. Seems like we don't need it. If so, we can collect it later. Simple house. Is that the better one? Simple small house, right. Yeah. Right, so it's the same quality, just bigger. Need to get some... reeds for the roof. Do I not have a shovel? Might not have a shovel. I need to make one. Oh no, I do. I do have some metal tools, but I'm very wary about using them. Maybe I should be using them though, because like later it will not be much help because I'll make my own. For now I can't make more, but I guess you might as well use them. It would help. I'm probably gonna run out of these tools and then we'll use the other ones. The metal ones for now. Need the reeds. Does the better hammer add more resources per hit? That would be pretty good. Decorate. Wall. Current decoration empty. Ah, you can add things. But it's just vanity. Walls with windows, walls with... Okay. Interesting. We'll want insulation. For sure. Need some more logs. Let's save it just in case I get crushed by the tree. So we have very low health. Seriously? Okay. I do want to dig up the stumps though. There you go. This one is bugged, I don't know. No. Some straw. Hammer's fucked. Okay, we have the iron hammer, so I'll use that now. And what else? Well, we need to store the leather. We need to get some reeds. Put it here for now. Maybe I've been too close, I don't know. It's possible. Straw. You should name this to Peasant Simulator. Probably. It wouldn't be incorrect. It only adds one. It doesn't add more than one. It's fine. At least it doesn't break apart in a couple of swings. I'm gonna be very sad when it runs out. It really is. Cannot become a lord yet. That's interior. Oh, 3 logs. Okay. On it. I'm on it. We can try to dig up the stump again. If we are a bit further away. Nope. It's just the rock. The rock is glitched in and it prevents it. Whatever. Life in feudal is something similar. Yeah. Life is feudal would be pretty close comparison. Especially when you play co-op, I guess. It's enough, but I want another one. Should have enough. Let's eat the meat. Dig up the stump. There you go. No churches or a chapel. Yeah, that's right. But I don't really mind. But that was a major part of medieval life. If the game really aimed for accuracy, there would be a religion. Playing on a spect. So I can have this house. It does have the same storage space, it's just larger. Which kind of means that this would be better for my workers. Pre-Christian Poland. Then you would have, you know, pagan gods. But probably is, yeah, no centralized church, but then you would also not have this technology. This is like high medieval period housing for peasants. I told you what early medieval period peasant housing looked like, which is slanted roof and minimal walls, because walls are a pain in the ass to make. Compared to roof, because roof is simple. So you have most, like, did you play Stronghold 1? Those houses were accurate. As much as you could get in a game like that. Very well done. But yeah, this is not really early medieval period, and I mean there are some places like Lithuania where paganism survived longer than other places, even high medieval period, but weird. Didn't they convert in like 8th century? Yeah, I think they did. Meat. I'm just gonna put it here for now. I want to put the workers into that big house, I think. So how do we go about doing that? Management. You. Details. House. Assign a house. Simple house. People 4. Yes. Can I do that? Accept. And now food. How do we give her food? Workplace. She can do the well for now, right? No, I'd make her make stuff. Manage assignment. Workshop. No assignments. Manage some assignment. Bar, no. 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 This is so finicky. Okay. Production workshop. Open details. Icon. Manage assignments. Virtual selection. No people. This. Edit assignments. Make wooden spoon. And baskets. Yes. And then work intensity. What does it mean? Paused. Quantity. Or intensity. Right, well, what does this mean? How long is it gonna take? It's gonna do like 50-50 or something. Status free time. How much free time does she need? Is the question. So like 70%, is that fine? Maybe even 60%? Yeah, Ogniem Meczem, I know. It's pretty hilarious in some respects, but yeah, it's not a bad movie. I think there's some like fairy tale elements as well into it. Well, it's not bad. Let's try this. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't remember how to manage this. So yeah, let her do that. We need to put some timber into that, I guess. Or does she take it from a warehouse? She's gonna live in this house. Now I need her to... Okay, she got some food. She gonna get water? Because water is right here. Or does water need to be in a granary as well? No water. I'm pretty sure we have water. Water demand per day. Okay, so she eats 30. Wood demand. So she already burns firewood. That's not good. We need to make a firewood cutter or woodcutter's shack. But water. Does water need to be in a barn? I need to find that on the internet. Place it in their chest? That's annoying. If I have more people than one, it's gonna be ridiculously horrible. Take it to the food warehouse. Ah, okay, good. So you can put it into a granary. So this barrel can just, we can take this and this. Need to make some more buckets, I think. She should be able to take water, yep. Okay. Hopefully she's gonna get happier now. That is that. Okay, let's quickly take a nap before time runs out for the season. I want to have a nap so we can heal. Should we cook the meat? I guess so. It is more valuable to sell, but we also probably need a stockpile now. Yeah, we should start using our metal tools, I think, because there's no real reason to save them. The only reason is it feels terrible when you run out and you have to go back to Stone Age technology. It's really bad. So that's why I'm reluctant to embrace the metal age. But I think it's time we managed to scavenge quite a few tools, and we could also get more from exploration, which we will do. There is a quest for us to do. And along the way there's gonna be some more stuff to find. Also, maybe stop. And let's take a look. There's flour. I'm curious if I can make something from these things. I'm not sure. This is just simple crafting. You would need like a kitchen. So cooking XP, yeah? We would probably need a kitchen to make the better dishes, but that's another building. I don't know. Also, I need to see, yeah, inventory after this is done. We also need to insulate the walls, but there is time. Well, it could actually help me with maybe wood consumption. I don't know if it helps immediately or not. There's a possibility it would. Just don't know how the game works. Let's put back this and the flour, and then also feathers. I need so many things. Also, we have some logs, so let's put that away. Sticks. Just gonna use that to craft, I'm pretty sure. Straw. Yeah, we can have. Where is the clay? Take it. Let's go make some dope. That's gonna give me crafting XP, I think. Which is pretty good. Animal feed dob. We need to unlock it. Probably need some more reeds. Start trying to end me. It is. You raise the building's limit in the preferences? Yeah. I did. Because I felt like that was retarded. The vanilla limit. Maybe it's just me being bad at life. I don't know, but it seemed like it was a little bit too ridiculously terrible. So I removed it. Or I made it larger, the restriction. That's pretty much the only change we have though. Otherwise, and the season length. Otherwise it's standard. It's a good job. We could use it to do things with. Let's transfer this. Okay. Let's take the hammer. I want to insulate. Okay. And we insulate the... Okay, well, I need to read up on this. I don't know. I don't know, I'm so confused with this freaking game. Okay, want to insulate. I did it too, otherwise I would recommend a new start. Like a restart of the game, because I limited the buildings. No, we have more building limits. It's for looks. And it affects mood. Okay. So you want to insulate houses. Pretty much. This is for looks, mostly. Maybe durability. Because you have to repair things, which I haven't just realized. That's gonna be awful. When things degrade every season. Oh well. Work, yeah. The medieval peasant grind set. Gonna slap this clay with my iron hammer on this. Using the iron hammer is really like you are Age of Empires villager. Off I go then. It's not done yet, we need... That's a pain, especially straw roof. Okay, so what do you do with the roof? You don't. Do you customize it? Repair, build, destroy, build. Can I replace the roof? Is there a insulation level of a house, or how does that work exactly? Assigned to player, right? Details. Condition 100%, insulation 55%, right? Now go back. Insulation 50%, so it's worse insulation. Water. Not sure. Serve gets something like minus, like 33% minus each season. That's great. But you can't upgrade, can you? I don't have an option to upgrade with the hammer. Repair, add, build, destroy, remove. There is no upgrade. So I would destroy. But it destroys the... Yeah, we destroy the roof and then we add... but we need planks. And if we want planks, we need to make... not woodshed, but... production... smithy... survival. There's so many. Yeah, but I can't make planks. Because reasons. Woodshed. Logs and sticks with firewood and planks which can be crafted here. Okay. Let's make this. How much? 8 stone? Okay. Can we find that in the wilderness? Not quite sure. We also need to collect some more the other garbage. We'll need some clay as well. There is a clay deposit sort of nearby. I should probably go for it. I should probably go for it actually. Because we'll need that more than the reeds. Because reeds are easy. Just go and collect. But the clay needs to be dug in a specific area. So I'll probably do that. And we could probably support more villagers, but I don't know, the management, let's take a look. So people eat 30 per day, water 30 per day, that's 380. And wood they burn, okay, it went down a little bit, I think from the insulation. Because that's the annoying part, the firewood is gonna be ridiculously annoying to make and maintain. Destroy and make new, woodworking. Don't destroy stumps, they regrow trees. Really? But don't trees regrow anyway? Even if you don't leave stumps? They're just between seasons. I guess we could leave them here. But it's an extra log. Also leave small tree samples near the village. What? Small tree samples? Is that real? Does it only grow back if you leave the stump? Didn't realize that. They grow slower, right? Makes sense. Meku sensu. Okay. Can start using our metal tools soon, which is good. Ah, where I collected sticks from, like this. That will become a tree. If I don't murder it. Is that what you mean? Obstacles, what? Hey, dude. Oh, welcome. Yes. Okay. Need some extra straw, so we're like gonna get that, but first let's deposit our garbage. The storage hut. Sticks. Is she using the sticks to craft with? I don't know. I don't see a difference, but it must be. Some stone, log, there you go. Hey Zero, welcome. Did I see you play this before? No. This is the first time I'm streaming this, and I've had the game for like 2 years, but I've only ever played it for a very short period because it is deeply flawed in many ways, and the flaws stuck, more or less. They improved some aspects, but others not so much. I still do not think that this is the greatest thing after sliced bread was invented, but it's not bad in some ways, I guess, but leaves something to be desired. Spend to get a lot of stuff on starting, yeah. It is. Very grindy. Also the crafting times and timers. Yeah, I know you can disable it, but then it breaks the economy, so... You're choosing between two evils. Because then I can make 15,000 wooden spoons in 5 seconds. And that's gonna obviously put a little bit of a dent in the local market. Yeah, but then I can... If I do that, I will not restrain myself and I will destroy the game's economy in 2 seconds. So I can't do that. Just don't do it, no. There's no... If I can, I will always do it. I can't restrain myself. AI bots are slow? Oh, you mean the villagers? Yeah, I think so. Exploits. It is, because it enables so much when you flick that setting. It's super hard to stop yourself from exploiting it. But the timers on crafting are cancer. But I think it's less cancer than breaking the economy in 2 seconds. So that's why I still have them. But I don't like them. And both of the options you have to deal with the problem are not good. So yeah, that's my main gripe with the game actually, is how they went about doing that. Pick your poison, yeah. One or the other, it always will result in some sort of problem. We need, oh yeah, I did gather reeds. I'll need ridiculous amounts of this stuff though, right? How much do I have? Straw 19, that's not enough. We need more. And yeah, we need clay as well. So you'll go for clay. So we need straw as well to make the daub for insulation. Oh, I disconnected my earbuds by mistake. Let's quickly fix that. There you go. Caesar doesn't hold Mark's back, no one can. What? Yeah. You can go in debt in this game as well. It's not very likely. Make plank, make firewood, make plank. Chest, it can hold 250. I don't know if we want to keep wood here, probably not. I don't know if they can share the other stuff. Let's put the straw into the crate here. Need some more clay, so we'll go for clay. Next. Straw. What else do we have? Feathers. Sticks and the planks, of course. Okay, so next I need a shovel. We'll put the hammer away for the moment. Let's give me a shovel. What is a shovel? There you go. Iron shovel. We do have the wooden ones, but they will run out. We have axes, we have shovels, we have a spear. Anything else you want? Probably not. Our weight is okay. Roasted meat 47. Oh yeah, I need to put that away. First, let's eat a little bit of that. Put most of that away. And yeah, the buckets of water are slowly running out, so we'll have to probably supply more, especially if we have more villagers later. It feels like a bit of a waste to have one villager living in a house. That's what we have going on here. And also she is crafting. I'm gonna check the trunk. She did not make anything yet, I don't think. We'll see. Now, if we talk to her, it's possible we could make her be our waifu, and then we could have only one house. Which is kinda useful.
How can I help you?
Stuff. Mood, affection. A joke, okay. She did not like that. Affection required 100, right. No, it's gonna happen eventually. I think the clay should be around here. I don't remember exactly though, so hopefully we can find it. Maybe there's a map with modes for extraction, mine. Well, it's buildings. I'm looking for deposits. Okay. It's tough to remember all the places. Not sure where it is. Maybe we'll run into it. I'm thinking it's somewhere along here, but I could be wrong. We could also buy that better backpack if we end up going to the village anyway. Then it has what we're looking for. Okay, wolf. There's a cart. Don't have a knife. Some meat. Yes. Clay. Clay is good. We'll need more. Wooden shovel. That's okay. Anything else? Not really. Need to find 2 stones. Make a knife. But the clay was good. I suspect there is a deposit somewhere nearby, but where? And so the dating simulator begins. But if by dating you mean I completely ignore what the other person is saying and I'm just trying to scam them into a relationship, then yes. But that's not like real life at all. I'm sorry, especially when there is no voice acting. I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm not reading all that. Fuck that. I care for practical reasons from a gameplay perspective, but like from a character narrative perspective, no. No. At all. Zero interest. Maybe negative interest. Let's take the logs, I guess. Bandit supplies. More alcohol, okay. I mean, if we do make our way to the village, then we could sell that. Would be pretty good. I was convinced there is clay, I just don't know exactly where it is. It's like in this general area though. Need hunting XP anyway. We are probably gonna get overloaded pretty soon though. Clay? Clay? Yeah, that is clay. Well, was. Yeah, there are a couple of piles. Where am I? I'm right here. So I should remember that this is where the clay is. Is that it? I would like some more, but there is no more clay. Okay. That's a lot to do. We are stinky. That's not good. Not good at all. And there is not gonna be any water. There's another deposit northeast of your settlement. Depends where north is. Can I know? North is that way. There. Okay. That's our settlement, northeast. There. Okay. We'll take a look. Because we do still need more, I think. But it's getting late. So actually no. Let's see, where is the tailor? Tailor... There you go. South of the river and the road west from starting village. South of the river, west from the starting village. I already took that. There is one right there. That is already mined out. I took it.
How can I help you?
Just a small talk.
Want to see my wares?
Okay, let's buy that backpack. Is there a point to saving the old one? Because they will degrade, right, over time, probably. But I still think I want the better ones. Especially later. So let's sell this, along with the pouch, so I can buy a better pouch. It's gonna cost me basically all my money, but increased carry capacity seems amazing. Simple small backpack, we already have that. Simple large backpack, there we go. Let's buy it. Yes. Do I sell the old one though? Near the Huntsman there's also clay. I'm going for the Huntsman next, I think. Probably. If that's the guy that we are going to with the quest, which I think it is. I can get a bow, that would be nice. Should I sell the old backpack? Probably, right? Would you keep it? How much does the bigger pouch cost? Pouch. Simple small backpack, small saddlebag, small pouch. Large pouch, $6.90. Let's sell it. Let's sell even this garbage. It's not much, but something. Oh yeah, alcohol. We can sell that for sure. I think I found even more alcohol. Must be at home. Oh no, meat. There we go. What does it do? Damage tolerance. It's good. This is probably good. But I need the pouch more, I think.
See you around.
Our capacity is up to 70.
I hope it's not going to
New level in diplomacy. Okay, what can we get? Dynasty reputation points gained. Affection points gained while flirting. I don't know. It's probably fine. We have to do less of it, which is good. But let's do the knowledge. So got a pouch, got a backpack, that's good. We should head back home now. I also need to wash. Still some space. But I don't even know what we would collect. Maybe some timber. We'll get another 3. Season is over soon. Yep, this night, in fact. This night is when it ends. I'm pretty sure. No problem. Thanks for the tips. See you around. Bye. I'll be ending soon as well. So already past midnight. So we'll wash. Do you want to unlock the bucket recipe? What do we have? 166. Oh, but that's enough money to unlock it. So to make some buckets. Oh, it costs planks. Let's make this. Need planks anyway for the insulation for the roof. Gives us some production XP as well. That's what we want. I think she's gonna be occupying that workbench though. Maybe not. Let's make this. Make like 4. Thank you very much. Draw some water. Let's put it in here. Buckets, there you go. So that should secure the food supplies for a while longer. I will probably go ahead and also deposit this. We can roast more meat. We have some fur, some clay. I want to put that here. Actually, I want to process that already, I think. So we can finish off that insulation. I don't think it's gonna be enough yet, but we'll see. Not sure what's gonna require apart from planks for the roof. We'll have to see. Also, she's not gonna be happy that we're gonna demolish her house again. But oh well. So that's job. Do we have more? There's 48 clay in here actually. Did we not have enough straw before or something? Maybe. Store that. Got 70 job now. So do I have blanks on me? Yep. We need a hammer. I need to put away some of the garbage to the workshop. Got some fur. Feathers, I guess. Sticks. I'm gonna see if she takes it from here or not. This throw. We'll relocate this later. We want a hammer. Hammer is here. Costs a lot per house, but this one's done at least. I'm not sure still if we'll keep the other one. It feels like it's not worth it. For now it can exist. If I destroy... Okay, let's save to destroy thatched roof. And then we want to build simple thatched roof, edit. Wooden tile roof. It also costs logs. Wooden roof, planks. This costs the most. It's gonna be ridiculously expensive on wood. It's probably worth it though. Even every single tile you do matters, I think. So you don't need to do every single one. But the more we do, the better. Need to process some more planks if you want to have the good roof. That's a lot of planks. Need to convert the planks first. How much of an impact does it make? She doesn't have a home again. Details, sign a house, simple house, sign, yes. Should have access to all the other things now. Let's check. Houses, details. Capacity insulation 50%, still 50%, 59%. Alright, that's the one. That's the improved one. So it's 10% extra. I mean, it burns less fuel, which already is good. Especially since what is our current fuel capacity? 356. We don't burn any. No, it will change once she moves into that house again. I'm pretty sure. Let's check this. We have some logs here. Some planks already. Need to make more. And also the daub. I'll put that here. Can use it for insulation when I want. And we don't need to rush with this, but it would be good to do, obviously. Anyway, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. As I said, I am sick, and Kate, when she had this, she was feeling really terrible. She's almost healthy now, but I expect it's gonna get worse for me. Every single day it's getting worse for like the last 3 days. Today it's horrible. Tomorrow it's probably gonna be even worse. I'll see if I can play some more. We'll see. Anyway, for the time being, thanks for watching and see you around. I'm gonna see if we can send you off on a raid somewhere. Not really. So, no one's up that we followed. So anyway, thanks for watching. See you around. Bye.